Oh, that was... I'm just slow fuck. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? Oh! I do hope you've seen the clip. Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my getting Tigasius, I have pissed someone off.
Why are you grabbing me and pulling me along while I'm in the split? It's my poor vagina.
Hello folks, I'm so sorry I got so engrossed with what I was doing that I completely forgot to actually start the fucking stream. Whoops. That was somewhat problematic. It's a very late start, so we're probably going to take a little while to get up to speed with things. But this is... Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I was so busy typing that... How do we go? Yeah, so basically what happened was that there has been a community meeting of everybody. Yeah, there's been a community meeting of everybody, which blah blah blah, lots of things were discussed, lots of very important things, lots of some cool new things happening. But that is the reason that we are late starting this stream. Go ahead and see what we've got there. Okay, not a great deal. So here's hoping things now start picking up now that things are actually, I need to check something. Do I have any telegrams? Receive pending telegrams. I do not. Oh.
Hello? Hello? For fuck's sake!
Ah, what a nice change of pace. Hey, how's it going, Hellboy? How are you this morning, Hibble? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm not too bad. I'm just using this opportunity while nobody's around for any roleplay opportunities to pick some berries. Cause I pick some berries so I can make some tonics, so I can make a whole load of $100 bills. I like how people are just like roaming in and not fucking saying anything. How many berries have I actually got? Oh, 19 actually. I've got quite a few berries. I've got sage. Wait, what the fuck did I get sage? How are you, Hellboy? How's your night going? Ooh, you can only pick them. Oh, hello, folks.
Yeah, they're gone. Alright. Dr. Astrid.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. How are things?
Slow right now, I guess.
Yeah, same.
Evening. You know what I've been thinking about?
What have you been thinking about?
I'm gonna grab a big bucket of paint and like a big 2x4. Start marching around trying to get some doctors some raises.
Get doctors some what?
Get doctors some raises.
$15 an hour, eh?
Is that really all you make?
Yep.
Fucking cute. I make $30 an hour. You should make more than I do. You should make more than I do.
So
exactly. You should make like $50. This is fucking stupid.
The reason why it's so low is that I mean potentially I can make like several $100s in an hour by selling tonics. It just depends on how many people need tonics.
You got tonics?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let me check my satchel.
Alright.
Yeah, I can make tonics.
Alright. I'll take the legal amount, and you can charge me the civilian price.
Are you sure?
How much is it?
Well, it's $35 each, so $105. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you might want to take that lead.
Yeah, if you take the
First officer.
if you take the LEO, it's only 60.
The Deacon.
Yeah, okay, that's
Deacon.
fine.
Yeah.
I believe you got my telegram.
So yeah, you're going for the 60 then.
Yeah.
All right.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, Joey.
Hey. Oh,
Hello.
Hoss.
Hey, what's going on?
I had a bounty hunter come through with a body, and I guess it was like $22.
Hang on, I'm missing
So
something. I
paid
can't
mine
seem to
myself.
make
Do you
the
think
full
you
amount.
can-
Reimburse you? Here.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
There you go, friend.
Thank you very much. Oh, and
Absolutely.
did I get the promotion?
No, I told you I told you some arrest reports. That's an incident report.
What about with the one that just happened with the federal,
I'm missing something. What the
which
fuck?
would have been an arrest?
Oh no, that doesn't count either. I need to get some
I need to
charges.
pick up one aloe from the medical hut.
I
Do you want
know,
to
I
follow
need
me
to
or
get
will I
some
meet you at the police
charges.
station?
Yes.
No,
No,
no, I'll follow you. I'll follow
I
you.
need some.
Alright.
I ain't got nothing going on.
I'm good. The change of pace is because I just watched somebody have their throat ripped out, and I figured if I'm watching Tam play The Walking Dead, might as well watch the series. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it's Walking Dead stuff. Good, actually, yeah. Yeah. I need to pick up more aloe at some point. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
all the way out there for it.
Yeah.
I see the deacons now in town too.
So you decided to pay a visit to the barber then, Hoss?
Yeah, I found I was able to fucking grow some hair back. I think I look much better this way, for sure.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, I do prefer the beard to the not beard.
I look like this is Hoss, right? This is Hoss. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's Walker. Yeah. Right. But if I only wish.
Hey Toast, how's it
Yeah,
going?
was looking
Yeah,
for
it's fine. Just reeling after the community
Tonight is
meeting. You know how it
behind us.
is. You know how it is.
Oh, it's Deacon and Hackney. Yeah.
Right. What's your full name for the tonic record?
Walker Kerr.
Car. Why did I forget car? I literally was speaking to somebody about you earlier, and why did I forget your full name? Oh, you haven't bought any tonics yet.
Yeah.
Oh well, more paperwork for me.
I spoke to Deacon.
Okay, so it will
Okay.
be $60.
There's a little tip.
Oh, thank you.
It's fine. I mean, he had to go somewhere, but he just general talk about things, martial
Okay.
things.
So 3 tonics on the floor there. There you
Yeah,
go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, no problem at all.
I've told him about that as well.
Right, I've made so much fucking money from tonic sales today, it's unreasonable.
Wow.
How much reduce if horse? Wait, hang on. Oh, how much reduction in horseplay do you think there's actually
To
going
get
to
a new
be?
shotgun, I'm gonna be honest.
I
with you.
really
These are
hope
good,
it
but-
fucking stamps it out.
What time are we thinking that training, by the way? Because a lot of us in the PD are friends
I
with
think.
that
There we
wedding
go.
that
No, I
goes
didn't.
on.
Yeah, that wedding has really fucked up the
Mhm.
shit. I'm
A lot of us are
groomsman as
friends
well.
with
I
them.
mean,
Yeah.
we could do it beforehand, but that's
There's a wedding?
Yeah.
Oh.
Calvin
What time
and
is the
Sam,
wedding again?
7 p.m. Eastern Stars.
7 p.m. Eastern Stars. What time do we
Alright.
have the training for tomorrow set for?
we could have done
Tonic.
possibly 1 p.m. maybe midday to 2 p.m.
So you want to do from talking Eastern Stars, all right? Noon to 2 p.m. Maybe.
Yeah, you could say
Okay.
Yeah, you could say midday to 2 p.m. I could do midday to 2 p.m.
Right, I gotta go. Maybe on the server later. Got foods to make and a jacket to add to. Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. Toast. Yeah, it does get really ridiculous. It's getting to the point. I was telling somebody else. Toast.
But we will need a doctor in order to do said things. So.
Okay. Yeah, I know you got like your assault round stuff you want to do. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was in my head. I heard somebody needing a doctor.
No, we may need it. Well, we will need a doctor for we're doing this training here tomorrow. So.
Okay.
We need to. I need to.
As well that I will personally pay for.
What time is the doctor needed?
For us, probably 5 till 7.
Okay, that
If
could work.
we can't get a hold of a doctor, we'll just use the tonics we have, and then I'll just pay for the next batch myself.
Yeah, I could make myself available for that if it's 5 to 7 p.m. It is, I do have some matters to attend out of state, so I can't stay on if it's any later than that, but 5 to 7 my time should be fine.
We'll meet.
Can I maybe secure Mcfarland's ranch, perhaps?
No, you could probably do
I wanna keep
Lavender
it out of the
Fields.
way. You want to do Lavender? Who owns Lavender Fields?
Millie.
Yeah,
But I could ask her.
Yeah, well,
I'll ask her. I mean, no, because Dowden also works there, or he's like one of the ranch managers. So you could probably just ask him.
Dowding also has his own ranch at Pronghorn, which we could also use if he was amenable to that.
We can use.
We can head up towards Lavender. We can just use it either or.
We need to speak to Aleksdóttir too in terms of possibly closing the town down for like that hour, the first hour, and then we can do our exercises there, like bank robberies and bank robberies, all that stuff.
It's gonna be very difficult to shut down a town right then. That is a very, I mean.
That's why if we can get it sorted at some point in the next hour or two, then.
It'll be very impossible if all the police are also trying to train while also trying to not keep people out of Blackwater. That's gonna be impossible.
That's true. In that case, we could. We could probably just use Lavender Ranch and
we could use one of the barns as a bank on Lavender, the big one.
You could, if you wanted something closer to Blackwater, you could ask Dr. O'Sullivan. His ranch is literally just like behind those hills.
Yeah, beach yourself.
Well, here's the thing. Why don't we just use Strawberry? No one ever goes to Strawberry.
I was in Strawberry earlier.
I mean, there's still be the people will pass through there. There's a doctor's office.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be gunfire and it's better to pick a ranch or something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was in the doctor's office roughly about the time that that snake bit my foot.
Oh, just giving you a heads up now, Haas. Monday I will not be awake at all.
That's perfectly fine. Yep.
Yeah. Monday and some of Tuesday. It'll probably be late Tuesday that I'll be, awake next. Yeah. Got some out-of-state things going on that I'm very excited for.
Did they just release when? Okay, terms start on the 3rd. Okay, we need to be available for that then, on the 3rd, if that's when inaugurations are.
Pardon? What? When? How? What?
The inaugurations for government positions.
Okay, what time are those though?
I'm not sure what time the inaugurations are, but I'm saying that it says terms will. Right now, they're saying terms are going to start on the 3rd. And that's usually when we have inaugurations being held, so we can swear in people like the governor and the mayor.
Yeah, with that being said, then Monday I'll be awake for like...
To relax before some sleep, no problem. Teeny, welcome in.
I just saw what
I hope you enjoyed your Borderlands earlier. I was looking at you earlier, but I had a whole bunch of shit.
Released
Yeah,
in this
no,
state.
you had a good time. and I hope you continue to have a good time.
What day is that? Is that Wednesday?
Me,
The
meanwhile,
third is a
Wednesday.
why is my chat window always resetting?
The third is
whenever
a
I come in?
Thursday. Third is a Thursday.
Yeah, I'm just
Thursday.
opening this because I'm on the night shift.
Third is a Thursday.
Catch me up story wise. Okay, all right.
Probably could. I mean, it depends when it is, like what time it actually is.
1 second.
Yeah.
If it's like 10 p.m. Eastern, then yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, there's no actual time. It might start like 12 a.m. You know, as soon as the day starts for the third, that might be when it happens.
I'm gonna go for a walk, folks.
You're
Mhm.
good.
Okay, right, fine. Oh hi. So auto walk on, so I can use my hands to gesticulate. Teeny, where do you know up to in the story? That is the key question. Roughly when was the last time you tuned in? Because what's gonna happen depends on how much I tell you this. Right, Hibble, I got a question for you because medicine. I'm building a mini belt mounted first aid kit for when out in the backpack. Take needle and thread. Probably wouldn't take needle and thread to be honest, as well as bandages. Just need working with wise for it. All right, okay, yeah. Learn suturing before you commit to taking bandages. You were here for the funeral, so was that Ken's funeral, the one on top of the mountain where I fell off the cliff? Is that the funeral that you mean? I think that's the only funeral I've been to lately. Yes, it was. Okay. Right. Oh my god, there's so fucking much to catch up on. So we're gonna come to Astrid's little quiet place, which is the church. She's a good little Christian girl. So Astrid Astrid has had a fucking fuck ton of character development since then. It has all absolutely gone up the shitter. So basically, the funeral was the start of a really tough week for Astrid. So between the funeral happened, and I think it was just after this. At the funeral, Astrid felt a lot of blame for her not going to Ken when he died. Okay. You did. So she had a lot of blame on her, and this was the start of a really quite bad downward spiral that lasted about a week. She had a problem with Deuce, who up until that point was one of her longest friends. But basically the gentleman that Astrid was seeing, a guy called Joey, we actually ran into him earlier, he was injured and in a life-threatening condition. Deuce tried to do, well, he did do the surgery in fairness, but he fucked around. He let two bystanders come into the doctor's office while Astrid was already really upset by what Deuce had said. And then them coming into a surgical environment, which shouldn't have happened, and then making fun of Joey for being under surgery, caused Astrid to go catatonic. She was just so upset she couldn't move, she couldn't speak, she couldn't see anybody in the room. So she had a big falling out with Deuce over that. Oh yeah, and then the worst part, after the surgery was done, he just walked out and left her on the floor, which left Joey, who was just recovering from chest surgery, to pick Astrid up and take her back to her room. So, Ken's death and the associated drama thereof. Then there was a Deuce situation.
Before she became a bounty hunter, she wanted to be a tailor.
Yep.
Oh well. Bye, folks. So then, between the pressure of it all, Astrid initially thought that Joey was absolutely lovely, and he was a nice guy, he was a lovely guy, and he is. I speak to him like out of character, but then what happened was he started moving really fast. So initially she thought that him wanting to get a house with her up to the north of Strawberry was lovely. But then as she got more stressed, she started maybe thinking about it a bit more and realized that actually maybe this is moving all really fast. And then he made a joke about her changing her name to his name, i.e. getting married. And with everything else that was going on pressure-wise, she then freaked out, which led to, not a nasty breakup, but a really emotionally intense breakup on the dockyards in Blackwater. You can just kind of see it over in the distance there. So that trifecta of things kind of broke Astrид, and she wasn't actually told to take time off work, but she was basically, they were basically like, you need to take time off work. So Astrid had 2 days of no doctor's duty because she was just on a shit show. So that kind of sets the scene for Astrid's mental status. Two of her friends, Millie and Rev, then found themselves in a coma because they were attacked by a gentleman, which obviously upset Astrид quite a lot. And then, not last Saturday or 2 Saturdays ago, there was a major incident. Yeah, it was 2 Saturdays ago. There was a major incident which, depressingly, it wasn't streamed. There's no VOD that you can go back and watch this. It's my biggest fucking regret. But it's basically the single biggest character arc that I've done with Astrid. It's still going on 2 weeks later. And it's taken so much work to try and get it all right. So what's happened? What basically happened was Astrid went up to go and change the bandages on Rev, who was badly burned. Such a good job did she that the Rev actually woke up from the coma, and in his delirious state, having been in the coma, panicked, and started like attacking Astrid by aggressively grabbing her arms. So she broke free and she prepared a sedative to administer to him, and she went to go administer it to him. And then what happened was that he overpowered her, stabbed her with the sedative, and she fell over. And that was a really fun thing to act out, because I just got to be like really dumb. Like anybody said anything to me, it's like, hello, how are you? Just like be really wild and really dumb for a bit. It was quite fun. It was quite fun to play out. Then we found the Rev. He was in court. It turns out the lawyer, the marshals had, in character, I treat it as they had lied to us. Out of character, I'm actually not sure if they weren't just having headache issues, that they couldn't see that the Reverend was there. But the way it was described to us was the justices and the marshals knew right from the start that he was there, but they just didn't want to tell us. So this then turned into this massive scene where there's a line of doctors outside the court and a line of lawmen, marshals, and justices inside the court fending off, because we're like, the Rev needs medical attention, we need to get in there, and they're just kind of like, no, absolutely not. So this has now turned into a big thing where Astrid fucking hates the Chief Justice, Aldo Raines. He was the chief decision maker in this, and she hates him. And then the day after this, she actually got held at gunpoint by a deputy. So her faith in the law is shattered. She doesn't mind. Blackwater's okay because she likes Hoss. Hoss is chief of police in Blackwater. And she quite likes Hoss. She has a good working relationship with Hoss, and that's fine. But basically, since then, she's been on this big character arc where she's just livid. She fucking hates Aldo for what he did to Rev and what he did to her. And so she's basically been trying to build a legal case against him. And basically the last 2 weeks have basically been us working our way through that arc. It's been such a hard arc to keep up, but it's been such a good arc, and I have actually had a few people tell me out of character that it's a good arc, that they're very interested in hearing how it develops. So yeah, brilliant. So basically, Astrid has, with her kind of interesting mental condition at the moment, she's been doing a lot of reckless stuff. She tried to slap a bank robber. That day that she got held by the deputy, yeah, she tried to fucking slap a bank robber and got another gun pointed at her for her troubles. Okay, we're coming up on whatever this scene is.
Rev.
Hey folks, is everyone okay?
I got you, partner.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
they took a bad tumble with the wagon.
Okay, I got Rev.
All right.
Yeah, I was looking for you, Miss Ollie. Alice got shot.
Oh shit. Is she okay?
Is it Jet?
Wow, we
Jet
found
or
something.
Alistair?
So basically,
Alistair
she's going through
took
this
her
character
back.
development where
Okay.
she's got no faith or
get these
confidence in the
guys.
law, and actually
yeah.
she started hanging
Failed
around.
my bounty, by the way.
Well, not hanging around. That's an unrealistic term.
That's alright.
But she's been a lot more friendly and
know which one
open
was the
to
boss.
criminals because, as far as she's concerned, in the whole time she has been in this country, she's had one bad experience with a gang and 3 really bad experiences with the law, even though she has legally done nothing wrong. So, you know, she's basically going through a massive distrust of the law at the moment. And it's basically making her probably a lot more stupid in the way that she's acting, but also a lot bolder, and she's finally got a bit of confidence about her, because she's basically just been spurned by this anger that's inside. That's basically how we're playing it. Anyway, we've got some meta stuff to do.
It's Rev.
Fuck.
Had
What's Rev?
He was bad on
tumble
wagon
on a
accident.
wagon.
Oh, is that bear? Fucking hell.
Yep.
Oh god, we're out of space.
Go ahead.
Alright. So Astrid
Well, it
was
was a good
her.
response
I'll take care of the
time.
other guy. Take care of her. I put gauze in the cotton in the wound.
Oh.
I cleared it for debris. She has 2 bullet wounds
I'm sorry,
in
bud.
the
I
left
didn't
side of the
interrupt you, that
chest
hurt.
and shoulder.
Right, okay.
I'll take care of this guy.
I'll go.
Right, okay, let's get started with some.
What can I do here?
I need to see what I'm dealing with first.
Okay.
I'm gonna come on this side.
Alright, I'm checking the guy in the blue vest.
Joey, I'd recommend checking Rev first in the black.
Okay, got it. Sorry, Blue. Alright, Rev, let's see what we got.
Oh shit. Colette, right, okay, so we've got a major gunshot wound here.
You're not going anywhere. You hear me? Don't you go nowhere.
It's packed with gauze, you say?
Yes.
Take yourself while you can, Lilo.
Alright, let's get my pen and paper out, folks. Okay. Pulls out gauze and inspects bullet wounds.
Did it set there, Rev?
Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like I made the good decision to come Blackwater.
George, if you check bear for me, please.
Yep.
Oh, collects bottled saline.
Rev. I'm gonna wake you up in 3. Oh shoot.
Medical retractor and suit.
Give me 1 second, Rev. I got you.
Do uses retractor.
Yeah, bear's not looking good at all. Lots of broken bones.
The sword on their house.
Uses. Fuck it.
I'm gonna wake you up. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Jesus Christ, that was a tumble.
Yeah. I see. All right, walk out with me so that you have more space.
Examines blood vessel. Or just nicked. Okay, so arterial blood vessel damage to the chest. Alright.
Just hold on, Alice.
Oh, well, in that case.
See you with me to the end.
Uses a retractor to open up. She applies the patch to the. Oh no, fuck. She clamps. She clamps the arteries at either side. She reaches in and
We're gonna work on it.
applies the rubber patch.
Is there anything I could do to help, guys?
Attempts to suture. Do I? Sorry. Unless George needs any help. Sure.
Okay. Well, I'll just stand out here then. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we've got the patch on. Removes both. Ischemic injuries are no laughing matter. Okay. Looks like we stopped the bleeding for just now.
Okay.
Are they through and throughs, or are the bullets blood? Well, inspecting both bullet wounds one at a time. Is there any organ? Is there any organ damage? Okay. The good news is, other than the artery, it doesn't look like anything else is hit.
Come on, Alice.
Oops, shit.
Oh boy.
Do hangs another swapping.
Alright. I'm sure I've done all I know how to do. I'm not sure how to deal with his. Looks like his clavicle's broken on his right side. It's collarbone.
Not typically a great deal that we can do except set it and sling the arm.
Come on, Alice, you're so strong.
Washes thoroughly in Listerine. Oops, sorry. Do carefully. Uses a scalpel to carefully part. Pulls it to open up. And one more thing. Forceps. Right, okay, so what we're gonna do.
Do you do you need me to do anything, or is there anything I can do?
You can just keep holding your hand. Inserts forceps in and attempts. Inserts forceps into wound and attempts to have a bullet. I successful.
Bear should be all set. Seems he's got a bit of a concussion.
What's the signs of his concussion?
What was that?
You say he's got a concussion. What's his signs?
His pupils were reacting a bit odd.
Okay, so a pretty nasty concussion then. Alright.
I imagine he fell down pretty hard with all the bones that he's broken.
Removes retractor and clamp. Do rethreads.
Just take it slow, Bear.
Son of a bitch, that was a nasty fall.
On the incision, sutures closed with a.
Come on, house.
Internet.
You've got quite a few broken bones there, Bear, so you're gonna take it
Plus.
easy for a couple days.
I figured that.
Second layer. Retention stitching. Do they hold?
How are you?
Come on us!
Pain, I assume pretty bad. Would you like some
Do on
remedy for that?
You got some bark. I need to leave it alone.
on the through and through exit wound. On the through and through exit wound. And retention stitching. Do they hold? Which is gonna need some aftercare after the storm, but we should be in a good place.
Alright, well, if you don't have any more concerns,
On the entry wound,
see
sutures
Oh, that
closed with a
Seem to have
5-point
nasty
tension
concussion.
stitch.
Yeah, to be expected.
Does this hold?
The hell happened to break all your bones?
Oh, that's why my head's just beating like a fucking drum.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright.
Alright, now you've got. You had 3
do-
broken fingers, which your hands all wrapped up for there.
Oh, yep.
Your elbow was dislocated.
Do puts down suture kit, collects willow bark, dressings and bandages.
Oh, well, that's how it goes, I guess.
2 stitches to promote.
I think. Perhaps.
Applies willow bark to stitches to promote.
You've broken more than that.
Dresses all 3
Well,
wounds.
maybe not at once, but in totality.
Cures and
perhaps.
holds.
I never took a fall that nasty. I feel bad for Reverend. He's trapped under a horse.
It looked like he was up on his feet again, though.
Did you see where you went?
That way.
Come on, just say yes. Just say yes. It's one word, please.
Astrid, do you need any help over there?
The storm's just about to hit, but no, we should be okay now, thanks.
Okay.
We'll pick this up on the other side, I think.
I'm about to take a nap on the cot.
We'll just keep working through the storm.
How much notice time is left before the storm? Well, let's check the time because I have to take a quick nap.
About 30 seconds.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah. Shove restart is in process. Right, okay, I'm gonna make this a very quick break, ladies and gentlemen, because I want to go ahead and get back as quickly as possible. So, see you in like a few seconds. If that ever happens. Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way over here. Well, I wonder, can we draw two of their fire at once? No, we can't, frankly. Shepard was just so confident in the way she vaulted that wall and just fucking ate a bunch of machine gun fire. That was spectacular. Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing. Are we on board the path? Ah! What the fuck? Oh, that means so cute. You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a bottle. Thank you so much for the bottle. How are you doing? I was having a...
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're my own. Come on. Let's hit him. Woohoo! That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect it. You again?
Why can't I die? You're just magic.
This didn't go well, did it?
Not a great start. Something's stomping about.
Oh,
we got another big boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've just finished with one! Oh, Lord, it's coming! Oh, God. I wish I had the superior firepower. Wait, why is there a Mr. Fister as well? Wait, a breaker? This is not an ogre?
No, it's a smaller one.
Please tell me this can't get into the sphincter.
It might
Oh Lord, it can! It can! Please tell me it can't get into the room! Go. Fuck! We weren't prepared for the gas!
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random counter created. Fuck!
And that guy's a creatine with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on!
Toadstone face! Oh yes! Fucking get it up, yeah! Woohoo!
Buongiorno, signora Astrid.
Yeah. Really? We're doing this? Okay, fine.
Did we put her back on the table or anything?
Yeah, where is she? Oh, she's there. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh no, we can pick her up. Yeah, we'll move her to the table. So get her to where she was. Okay. Okay. To continue replenish. How's Bear George?
Not good, but he should be fine. Lots of broken bone. It's gotta be a record.
I hope he takes it easy.
Come on, Alice. So what happened to her?
This lady, she's taken 2 bullets to the left chest with a arterial bleed, which was corrected with a brief incision being made and a medical patch applied.
How's she doing?
Do a small dose of oxates.
Matthew, how's she doing?
We're just taking things nice and slow. She's doing okay. Most of the gunshot wounds have been corrected. Sorry, the 2 gunshot wounds have been corrected. We're just taking it nice and slow, letting her replenish her fluids. I'm gonna give her something for the pain for when she wakes up.
Shoot.
Come on.
Step outside for a moment.
Administers oxyspartine to increase the work of the heart. Do normal.
Alright. Good to check my telegram quick.
Come on! Okay, she's getting there slowly. Slowly, I'm sure she's getting there.
All right, that's that's good.
Okay. We're good. I think we're almost ready to wake her.
All right.
Wait, why should I got fucking slave stuff on? What? I'm uncomfy.
Okay, you guys are having this all good.
Yes, we do.
I'm going to head to Le Mans and Saint Denis. I think there is court case I want to see in case they need any help with the doctor stuff. Because I'm a full doctor now.
Oh, are you? Congratulations.
Sì, grazie signora.
Remember, if they ask for a medical expert, it's senior doctors and above.
Okay, I remember this.
Don't get thrown out of the FTMD on a fucking rule violation. Dude. Alice, can you hear me at all?
Yes.
Alice, can you hear me?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm tired.
Yeah. I've been through a bit of a rough time. We're just gonna take it nice and easy for just now. We've got you hooked up to some saline, just replenishing some fluids. I lost a fair chunk of blood, I'm afraid to say, but you're doing okay. It's just we're just gonna take things nice and slow.
Alright.
Alice,
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you. What happened?
You done got yourself shot.
You done got yourself shot.
I don't have to talk about this. It's my job.
Hey Hibbo, hope the RP has been going well. I hosted up. Thank you so much, Private Gas. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, it's not been too bad. It's been a wee bit of a broken night because the community meeting's going on, but hopefully now that the community meeting's done and dusted, we can have a good night of good RP. So, woo! But thank you so much for the host. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, woo. Right. So that. I loved what I heard about the community meeting. Okay, I think we're almost ready to disconnect from the ID.
Okay.
And please, I disconnect the. Against the site to stop the bleeding. Okay, I've used that. Let me just go and dispose of that. Horse breeding seems like a dope script. Actually, do you know what it does? It really does, because it's got that situation of the game has the situation of like, okay, you've got a lot of money. What do you actually need to do? Like, so now that I've got my boat, the boat was the first. That was the only thing I needed to buy.
What's she doing?
Fine. I'm just ready to wake her up.
Oh, good. Well, stand her up, I mean. Okay, Alice?
Yeah.
I've given you a little bit of morphine to help prevent any pain you might have for your injuries. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stand you up, okay? Because you've got the morphine, it can make you lose a bit of sensation in your feet and hands, which can make standing a little bit difficult, but we're just going to take it nice and slowly, and then once you're up and about, you can sit down as much as you need to, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Okay, so we're just going to sit you up and stand you up, and we're going to go in 3, and 2, and 1. Alright?
Thank you.
You can keep standing if you feel comfortable, or you can have a seat if you would prefer. Oh.
Sorry.
And you're feeling very.
Use your F key. Use your F key. Use your F key.
I can't.
Your F muscle.
I'm stuck.
It's been a while since I've slipped up.
All she asked you to do is sit down.
It seems she just wanted to give you a hug.
It's you in those circumstances that needs to flex your your F muscle. Yes, for the future. Okay.
I did.
Yeah.
Where's my shirt?
I'm not sure.
Okay. So what's happened is you've been shot twice. You did unfortunately have some damage to one of your arteries. So I would be prescribing some rest for yourself. So the more that your heart works, the more there is a chance that the patch that we've put over the artery may fail. So I would recommend just trying to take it as easy as you possibly can for at least a few days until everything settles down.
When the gun store will be open?
Alright, thank you.
It's always open.
So some things that you need to look out for.
Oh, it does?
This one is really hard to explain. But if you start having feelings of dread, like you just get really anxious and feel like something really bad is about to happen and you don't quite know why, That's a sensation we call in medicine impending doom. That could mean the arterial patch has failed, so you would need to come see a doctor as a matter of the most utmost urgency. Okay.
All right.
Other than that, it's just normal infection advice. So if the area starts feeling hot, if you start feeling fevered, if it looks red or has a strange smell or discharge, could be signs of infection. So again, please come see a doctor straight away. Otherwise, we will have you back in about 4 or 5 sunsets to have them stitches removed. Does that all sound okay?
Yeah, thank you.
I have given you some morphine for the pain. Once it wears off, if things continue to be painful, come back and we'll get you set up with other painkillers, okay?
Alright, yeah.
Alice, could I just take your surname for the medical report, please?
Graham.
Graham?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Well, I'll just do a wee medical report on what we've done here, so that if you see any other doctor who's not myself, you can, they know exactly what I've done.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. Like I say, take it easy, but if you feel up to it, you are free to leave.
Sure.
Thank you. Do you know where my shirt is?
Let me put it over here.
Is it there?
Oh God, right behind me.
Sorry.
Solid Metacarpy. Oh, thank you. That's quite a hairy case that we had to deal with.
Thank you.
I see.
I'll train you $1 million for training those up.
Brave, do you need something from the gunsmith?
No.
Okay.
I'm waiting to get my
Busy
cash
day?
removed.
Horses.
It's a busy day.
Seem to put
No.
it on.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, I just.
Been missing all the fun on Valentine's.
How you feeling?
I probably have been missing all the fun on Valentine.
Are you free now, Doc?
Well,
Depends what for.
Remove my cast.
Okay.
I
Let
have
me
a
just...
cast on my left shoulder.
Very tired.
On your left shoulder?
Not like my whole arm, I mean, like.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, your arm. Okay, I was gonna say
Spine
strange to
stops,
cast the
it's
shoulder. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's
He's got like his whole arm up to his shoulder.
Terrible.
Cast it. Okay.
Alright, should we get out of
Yeah,
here?
so I'll slide my coat off my shoulders.
Oh.
I just really want to wear a shirt again.
Take it
Alright.
easy.
Okay. Let's take a second. For.
Thank you, doctor.
No problem.
Thank you, doctor.
All right. If you come have a seat, we'll cut the cast off.
Not very many, but one got a lucky shot on Alice.
Hello.
You doing alright,
George,
Alice?
have you done a
I think so.
cast removal?
No. Not yet.
Do you want to do a cast removal?
Can do. Yeah.
Pretty straightforward. Isn't
Just
it?
step in.
It's pretty straightforward and hard to mess it up. The only way really you can mess up a cast removal is if you've done it too early and you take it off. But unfortunately, because you can't exactly test the movements of the arm and how much it hurts the arm to move, it is impossible to know if you've taken the cast off too early until you've taken it off too early. So the way to do it is just to get a wooden mallet and a chisel.
Okay. Yeah.
You rest the chisel against the edge of the cast, so not like the kind of outer shell, but just where it meets at the cuff. I don't know, you can do it further up, I suppose. It really depends on where it is and how easy it is to access. I personally don't like cracking the cast into the arm, but you can do it. It is hard to make a mess of it. But yeah, so you just hold the chisel against it with some tension and just kind of start knocking at it with a hammer. The cast will crack, just work the cracks until the cast comes off. And then we'll do an assessment of the arm. Hi, let's go ahead and do some. Who did I just do? Alice. Okay. That was Alice's first time. Okay. So new patient report. So this is Alice Graham from report templates. Okay, doctor. Alice Graham, location Blackwater.
Yeah, you go if you hang right up, I think.
Oh.
It's pretty fun.
So what, should I just roll my shoulder and see what hurts?
Yeah. So well, let's just take it step by step. So, for a start, we'll get you to wiggle your fingers for me, and let's see if you have a good range of movement in your fingers. We're not obviously testing that your fingers have been broken. We're just testing that all the nerves are still working correctly. Okay, looks good. And then if you just roll your wrist for me, please. That didn't sound good. Okay. Extending your arm out all the way out to the side, and then bringing it in at the elbow up to your shoulder. Just repeat that 3 or 4 times, and let me know if there's any issues.
It just feels a little stiff.
Yeah, you've not moved it for a few days, so that makes sense. Finally, yeah, let's just roll the shoulder a few times. Let's give everything a good old move around. So, other than being a little bit stiff, is there any pains, unusual sensations?
None that I can tell, just stiffness.
Okay. Well, it looks like everything is absolutely fine.
So I'm good to go?
I would say that you are. Is there any other injuries you need checked up?
No. Do you want these leftover codeines back?
From the cast?
Yeah, he gave me codeine for the pain when I had the cast on.
Oh, codeine. Sorry. I thought you said, I thought you said something else. I apologize. Do you think you'll need them?
I doubt it. I barely even took them when I had the cast on.
All right, then yes, I'll take them back.
Congratulations, Brave Bird. You can wear your shirt again.
Really? You just kind of went in my pocket and took it, huh? Barely touched him, so it should be a good feel there anyway. Feels nice to be able to wear a shirt again.
I'm sure.
Now, I'll get out your hair. Thank you again, Doc.
No problem at all. No.
Say Bird.
Alright. Do you want the paperwork for the cast removal? I guess we didn't know we really did just do the cast. When it comes to straightforward review appointments, if you're doing something incredibly complicated, then I would do a new comment. Me personally, if it's something simple like just a little bit of remedial work, I would just go to the comment that's there and just basically put an addendum to the comment to say that you came back to clinic and had the cast removed. I don't really know if that is officially the best way. I would need to chat with Dr. Cassidy, but it's what I do.
Okay.
Sometimes it can just feel like a lot of work to do a full patient report for not necessarily a treatment, but, you know, remedial action for a treatment. Alright, I can do it if you're not comfortable with that.
I can do it. I'm just trying to find Brave Bird's patient reports.
Yeah, it might.
Alright, I heard shots.
People ran off toward shots, but we didn't I didn't see them here.
Alright, appreciate it.
Okay, I need to do my patient report fast.
I am blind. Use the very first one.
Right, okay, patient report.
Okay, I don't know. I don't remember who put the cast on him, but they did not do the report yet.
Well, that is gonna have to be addressed. I'm really guilty for not being able to keep up with my patient reports if it's a busy night. But yeah, we're gonna have to get better at that, unfortunately. It's not a mention it to the Surgeon General's level offense. IV saline given immediate. For hypovolemia due to...
And you missed the return of the bucket heads. There were more of them.
The return of the bucket heads?
Well, they hung the two, but there was another bucket head today.
Ah. Oh.
Causing a whole bunch of problems.
See, I don't think I ever put 2 and 2, but I think I got held up by a bucket head robbing Wood's bank once. That was a pretty bad day. But only one of them had a bucket. That was the interesting thing. The other one didn't.
Yeah, they seem to be very lenient on their whole buckets.
Excuse me, Miss Astrид. I don't. Is it about time for me to have my stitches removed? I don't exactly remember when you said.
I'm quite sure it's probably more than since time to have had your stitches removed.
Oh, oops. My fault. I haven't really had it on priority. They're getting kind of itchy.
Let's get them out of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Did y'all need help with anything? I saw a pain earlier.
No.
Okay.
We're fine, thank you.
Just making sure.
Thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, of course. I'll talk with Frank and see, you know, if we need any more supplies.
Would you like to come have a seat?
Yes, ma'am.
I almost still can't recognize you with the voice change.
It is.
Yeah.
It's very different.
I'm not used to it.
Yeah, but
I don't know how I feel about it.
It does me justice, you know. It really helps me out with communicating. Everybody can understand me better, and I can be a better judge. Make quicker, faster decisions.
Who's this?
That's Steve.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yes, Miss Astrид was kind enough to surgically. What did you say it was called, Miss Astrid?
You had a polyp resting on your voice box.
On my vocal cord. Yeah, that's yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Well, I mean, I don't want to sound harsh, but I do like this a bit more. It's not like you're yelling at me anymore.
That's kind of the point. Yeah, I was very loud because I was struggling to get my voice out and heard, and it hurt. So,
Right.
so I got it fixed. Miss Astrид did a wonderful job, and now it's time to get the stitches out.
It's lovely. She is an amazing doctor. I'm glad that you were able to see her for that.
Yes, ma'am.
Esther, do you need any bandages or anything like that?
Yes. I have absolutely no cotton, unfortunately.
Okay. Let me just give you what I got on me.
Okay, thank you. I did put a request out to buy cotton, but nobody's got back from me.
I actually have a telegram with I believe his name was Buck McCoy. In regards to set. Yeah, you use that. That makes one bandage each.
Perfect. I was looking at my one cotton I've got left in my satchel, like, what? Where?
Oh, give me that one cotton and I'll make sure to turn it into more for you.
I need to go farm some cotton. Every time someone wants to buy bandages from me, at least 2 other people follow suit.
Yeah, no, honestly,
wanting to buy 5.
Honestly, I'm the same. I'm the exact same. That's literally how it was today. I think I have literally sold about 35 bandages today. It's ridiculous.
Would it be very appropriate for myself to go out and farm cotton and pay you in cotton for bandages? Say, get 32 seeds, farm out the cotton, give you all this cotton, and I just request 5 bandages?
So everybody is slightly different because the sale price for bandages is different from the cost of buying cotton. Me personally, yes, I'm happy with that agreement. I will happily give free bandages for cotton that comes in. But others are
okay.
May or may not.
I'll keep that in mind.
I normally will take what I can get, and if all they ask for is some bandages, darn it, looks like a marshal.
A marshal?
Nope, that's a mining. Never mind.
Yeah, that's mining.
Yeah, someone's mining up in Amber,
I don't know. It could be some kind of animal because it looks like he's on that trail.
Yeah, they were probably trying to go up to that mine and either fell off a cliff or animal.
I think Dr. Patterson's on duty for New Hanover just now.
Yeah, he was over there.
Okay.
I did see him before I came here, so yes.
Otherwise, I can clock in and say.
I was up there with him, but I just had to get away from the
That fucking plate of stew just slide into shot. What the fuck?
It gets hectic.
Yeah, I took some pictures to put on the newspaper, and then I came back down here.
I gotta actually run to the shop. Does anybody need milk or anything while I'm gone?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Good, I still have 13.
You have 13? Why do you have so much
I had
milk?
like 30.
Oh my goodness.
You could never have too much milk.
How heavy are your pockets in the jacket that you wear?
Very.
Oh goodness. I don't even want to think
Well,
about
here,
warm
hold on,
milk.
hold on.
Hold on.
I've
what
also
do you
got
mean?
my little bag.
Oh,
So you just put some stuff in my bag.
yeah, doesn't your shoulder hurt carrying all that weight?
Nah.
Oh, honestly though, guys, you've got no idea how true that is. I once had a Crombie jacket.
Exactly.
The jacket was
I'll be
literally
right back.
1 stone in weight. It was like literally
half the time I'm
many
giving away
multiple
Food
kilograms.
and drink, so I run out super quick.
And like wearing it was so warm and like completely impenetrable to wind. But oh my god, it hurt your shoulders to wear it. So that's the stitches at.
All right.
Put down tools and picks.
I feel like it's very dark in here. Didn't there used to be a lamp on this table?
Yeah, there is. I think because we had the patient on earlier, it's knocked the lamp into not working wherever it may be. I'm not actually sure where it is.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay, so the sutures are. I've given you a little bit of willow bark on the suture lines just to help, promote healing and keep that area sterile for a little while. But other than that, as long as you are feeling well in yourself, that is all we need to tend to for this.
Yes, ma'am. I feel absolutely amazing. Now, it is a little itchy where they came out. Is that normal? Should it go away? Maybe from like where the stitch is punctured or whatnot.
Yeah, I think because they've been in for so long that maybe that there is a bit of an issue there.
Yeah.
But let's give me a second.
I've had some stitches before that were a little itchy, but I also did the same thing. I left them in a little too long.
Yeah, I was supposed to have these removed a long time ago. I just didn't trust anybody other than Miss Astrid here. I'm very picky on the people I allow with me and my belongings.
Okay, well, there's no signs of any infection or anything, so I think it is just a case that they've been in too long.
Okay.
If you continue having problems, then come back and see us. But hopefully it will just pass within a little while.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
No problem at all.
All right. Now that that's all done, I'm good to go.
You are that.
I got $50.
Stick around, Hamburger.
Hey, Steve.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Feeling great. Hey.
Good.
Yeah.
Hi, Dr. Astrid. How you doing?
I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
sleep and see
Okay.
what's going on.
Nice. I'm doing good, thanks.
That's it. I'm resisting the urge. Just
You're
because I
welcome.
left them in for
How
so
are you?
long.
I'm doing alright.
Actually, shit.
Got shot with an arrow in the shoulder
If it's
Valentine, but just got me up.
9:30, then the court case should be
Oh no.
15 minutes ago.
But no, it's going alright.
That's good to hear.
I'm running on this for Sheriff of Rhodes, so
Oh.
it's practically mine.
Oh well, here's hoping the election goes well. If nobody else,
Yeah.
if
I
somebody
pretty
else
much
does
got it
apply,
already.
otherwise, congratulations.
No, it's already settled. Both the candidates are already selected.
Oh, has it? Okay. Oh well, then congratulations.
So, I'm running unanimously.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
you know,
Not that $50.
just want to come down and say hi to everyone, say hi to you, say hi to everyone. So,
No problem.
one day got a Valentine.
It's Jamie Fraser.
Sorry.
When they got a Valentine.
Oh, you wanted to get it to Valentine? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Sweet.
Valentine always makes me antsy whenever I'm there.
Yeah. Ow.
Are you
Won't be.
Alrighty.
Me? Yes, I am.
Yes. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak with you.
Certainly. Do you want to come inside?
Of course. I'm gonna go get some more supplies for Frank to hold on to for you, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna get Zephyr tonics for you, so you can just make those out there.
Who was that coughed up the cashier? That all?
Okay, thanks, Mabel.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hey.
Is it something you want to take a seat for? Are you happy to stand and talk?
Yes, please.
Take a seat, yeah.
Oh, right, no worries. These all look the same. These all look
How
the
can
same.
I help?
You just gave me one of $50.
I have a file. It's been a while since I've been in. My name is Imogen Keening. I was treated by Dr. Abby Albright.
Yeah, no
of
worries.
Arsenic poisoning.
We'll probably visit Arnsburg anyway.
I'm just checking in to make sure that things are coming along well.
Yeah, no worries. Right, see you later.
Okay, let me have a wee check on Dr. Albright's notes. What was your surname again, sorry?
Keening. K-E-E-N-I-N-G.
No problem, bear with me a wee second. English isn't my first language, so it takes me a wee second to read.
Of course.
Yep.
Okay. How do we look at the notes? So, have you got any specific symptoms at the moment?
I mean, my hair is starting to grow back. It was very patchy for a while, but it's been doing better. I still got some shakiness.
Okay.
In my right hand.
Okay. I see Dr. Albright was giving you saline for this. Have you been having any saline recently?
No, I haven't had the chance.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and do a full checkup on you. We'll get started on the saline because it'll take some time for the saline to work, and then we'll just have a good checkup of you. Does that sound okay?
It does, thank you.
Wash his hands thoroughly in Listerine. Wash his hands thoroughly in Listerine. Collect IV. Okay, do you have a preferred arm you'd like the drip to go into?
No preference, whatever is easiest for you.
It's what's easiest for you. I don't know are you right-handed?
I am.
I'll do the left arm then, just in case you need to do something ambidextrous. I know that getting an IV can sometimes make me numb.
Well, thank you. What's your name, by the way?
My name, I'm Dr. Astrið Aleksdóttir.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Aleksdóttir.
And you? Wipes the elbow. And gauze. Attempts to site the IV. Is she successful? Oh, I've got an appreciation post. Hey. Okay. IV is in. Some people have nice and tricky veins, but you are nice and straightforward. You'll be pleased to know.
Oh, excellent.
Rubber tubing and hangs saline bag from the roof. Connect to IV. Okay, I've got the saline replenishment coming along. I'm going to come over and I'm going to bother your other arm.
Okay.
I'm going to come and I'm going to take a check of your pulse, see how we're doing.
Alright.
So just relax nice and easy and just give me a second to see what the pulse is. Okay. Pulse is a little bit high, but nice and strong.
Good to hear.
Listens to heart sounds.
Hey there, folks.
Yeah, you, Miss Vera?
Yeah, it's me.
How you doing?
Or other abnormal. We're gonna listen to this ladder's heart.
Yeah, it looks. It actually looks like she's busy. Yeah, you're a lot girl. Here in Blackwater. You pretty new. I don't think I've seen you around before.
You've got some strange heart sounds going on.
I've always had those since I was a little girl.
Things happen anyway. If you
And have you had any issues involving fainting, cyanosis, where the skin turns blue?
Oh no, nothing like that.
Okay.
Just sometimes I get a funny heartbeat or two.
Okay. So if it's a chronic condition, I guess there's nothing that really we can do. There is something that, if the arrhythmia was problematic, we could give you a medication called Digitalis. It can give you it in a big tonic that you can take a wee sip from once a day. On one hand, it helps if your heart rate is slightly fast, it will help bring it down, but while still maintaining the strength of your heart. It also helps stop any arrhythmias. The only problem is that with long-term dosing, it can become toxic. So I guess that option is available to you if you want it, but if the arrhythmia is not causing you any problems, then
I think I've ingested quite enough toxic substances, to be honest.
it's a sad time. It's a sad times about medicine. At the moment, is almost everything we discover nowadays turns out a year or two away from to be toxic.
That's exactly my point, miss. You know, I don't gotta be like,
maybe in the future, if it does, you know, if it doesn't get better, maybe
Yeah.
I can consider that as an option.
It's a good thing to have in your back pocket to ask for.
Hmm.
But yeah, if it's not causing you any problems, we don't get this now. Okay, right. Now let's move on a second.
I'll be back around in a moment, though. Howdy, how are y'all doing today?
Building in Long Suns. Oh, hello, we've got something here. Aside from the standard occlusion you might expect from a smoker. Okay, breathing's fine, that is goodness.
Good.
I'm just gonna have a look at that IV, see if it's almost empty. Okay, we're almost done. Dr. Albright's notes did mention that you had a little bit of memory loss. Was that associated with the arsenic poisoning? Do you know?
Yes. Apparently, it was something that could be permanent, and I have gotten back a good deal of my memories. I still don't have any memory of the time I spent in Butcher's Creek.
Okay.
And my memory isn't what it once was when it comes to remembering new things, but given the circumstances, I'm lucky to be alive, so...
Okay. Has there been anything,
Stay safe, you two.
has anyone told you of any other instances of confusion or memory loss that might be an evolving symptom, or has it just been improving the whole time, do you know?
It's been steadily improving, I think.
Okay, that is good, that is good. So, Dr. Albright's notes, obviously, with you no longer being subject to the poisoning, the arsenic will eventually work its way out of your system.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear. So, just kind of keep on doing what I'm doing?
Yeah. So, in the time that you weren't having the saline infusions, was there anything that gave you concern that you wanted to come back to see a doctor, or was it just for a routine checkup?
It was just for a routine checkup.
Okay. I think then, I'm relatively happy that you are in good health. I would probably say that we maybe have one more appointment after this, just to make sure that nothing has changed, and then.
Oh my god, what was that?
I don't know. We'll make sure that that nothing has changed, and then we can put it to an open return. So you won't be scheduled to come back and see us. But if you or anybody who spends time with you becomes concerned about any symptoms, we can come back and have another look at you. But certainly, in terms of heart and lungs, you're doing good, except for what we've already spoken about.
Okay.
and it has been some time since you were no longer subject to the poisoning. So that is a good sign. Let's just go ahead and start working on getting your IV out.
Wonderful.
Empty. She removes. And there we go. We're all done.
Thank you.
All right. So yeah. As I said, if you come back and see a doctor in 7 days or so, we can do another review, and if nothing's changed, we'll be nice and happy. If you want to, I'll put my notes in the file so that the other doctors know what the plan is. Holy hell! Whoa, that was close.
What?
There's just a massive bolt of lightning close by. Sorry.
Oh, goodness.
I got a bit freaked out there. Where was I? Oh yes. So I'll put a note in the filing cabinet so that other doctors can see what I've done. If you specifically want to contact me about it at all, if you come outside, my Telegram. So my Telegram's just posted on the side of the building.
Okay, thank you.
No problem at all.
I appreciate your time.
No problem at all. Thank you for coming. I fear it's going to get wet here soon.
I think you're right. What gave it away?
Well, I don't know. Blackwater can get dry thunder, but yeah, the thunder clouds.
The deafening amounts of thunder that happened about a minute ago.
Oh, that was thunder?
I heard like a deafening amount of thunder.
I thought maybe somebody was robbing the bank.
No, that was thunder.
Oh wow.
Wait, there was somebody who woke up in Valentine cuffed.
Hi, Colonel.
Looks like it's gonna pass us by. Just dry thunder only.
Well, you've just jinxed it.
Yeah.
It's fine, I've got my cloak. Are you a doctor yet?
Still just an assistant.
Your name is what?
Does your name is Ashley?
Turning into that way, yeah.
Hey, Astrid.
Hey.
So
when you get a spare second, can I talk to you really quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, everyone wants to talk to you.
So I can call you.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay.
Yeah, come on.
Alright. So, you know Lou better than anyone, I'm assuming, right?
Lou? No, I've barely spoken to her.
Oh. Well, I was just wondering if you ever get the chance to talk
Stop
to her.
moving!
Could you just ask her what she thinks about me?
I can ask, yeah. I don't know how much you'll tell me. I mean, literally, I know her name, and I've maybe seen her a handful of times on patrol.
Couple times, yeah.
I don't think I've ever really spoken to her.
Okay.
But
Just I
if,
think when she gets back from her checkpoint run, which is probably gonna take them half hour or so.
oh,
they're gonna-
she awake?
Yeah, yeah. She was actually waiting outside your office there, needing to get some stitches taken out when they pulled her away. So, so she'll probably be back to see you as soon as she's done with that.
All right. Well, I'll try and make it as subtle as I can.
And I appreciate it. I'm too scared to ask her about it myself. I just I don't know if I told you about what happened the other day between me and her, but
No.
no, I took her out by Manteca Falls over there to the west, and
Oh yeah, that's a nice place.
oh, it's beautiful. But she kind of said I treated her too much like a woman instead of a person, and then she left. So
you told me that part.
yeah, I don't know if there's anything left there between us or what. So I'm too scared to bring it up even after what happened there.
Well, I'll make pretend that I didn't hear that and just be something along the lines of oh, I saw you and Matthew on patrol a lot together.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I was actually just sitting outside with her while she was waiting for you. And you could just say you saw me with her sitting out there. All right, I appreciate it, Astrid. Thank you.
I'll try and do what I can.
Thank you.
You look uncomfortable.
It's tough for me to talk about. So,
Hey, CQ.
I appreciate it again, Astrid. Thank you.
Nah, no problem.
Looks like they're kind of shit out of luck at the moment.
Haha, I did jinx it.
Ciao, signore. What?
You should have knocked on wood.
Matthew, I like your outfit. Right.
All right, George.
You know what you can do, Josie? You can
So-
send it on a telegram.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's your best option.
Let's
Yeah, tell Lala we're
let's
going.
think about your pathway of getting to full doctor. Do you have any questions or any kind of gaps in your learning you feel need answered that we could go through?
Hi, Matthew.
I mean, I still have some stuff to learn,
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
but not big like questions that I could think of.
Okay.
I can tell you, George helped me many times in Valentine, so you did good.
Maybe just stop getting shot.
That's tough. I'm a deputy, so about to be sheriff, so kind of hard for me not to get shot. Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt. I was just
No, that's
saying
all right. That's
he's
all right.
doing pretty good.
Yeah, from what I've seen, you've been doing good. Have you been through the 3 medical textbooks of becoming a doctor?
I have looked through them. Yes.
It's a lot of reading. You won't remember it all, and you're not expected to. But just so long
Yeah, I was
as you
about to
know,
say there's no way I remember a lot of it, but I've always kept a bit of reference.
yeah, as long as you know the right places to look up the right things when the time comes, that's the main thing.
It's like me being a deputy looking at the penal code. I don't know it. I have to look at it. I memorized it. Exact same way.
Was I just running around the place?
I
don't
think that
know.
was Raymond.
That's Raymond? Of course it
It
is.
looked like him.
Did it? I feel like I haven't
Was
seen
he
him for a
short?
while.
Well, Raymond was shorter, wasn't he?
That guy looked pretty short. Plus, he had the cap that Raymond usually wears.
I don't know for sure. I was just saying. I don't know.
Honestly, Raymond is very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, I heard he got shot in the head.
He had a bullet in his brain.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm doing good, CQ. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate.
I don't remember how far in his brain it was, but it was definitely past the skull.
Oh dear. George, who was the last patient you did a report for?
That would be Bear. When I came over here.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Hey, come here a sec. Hello.
Okay, right, so we're just gonna do this. Dislocated his right elbow, 3 fingers broken right hand, right clavicle broken, 3 fractured ribs and a concussion. And not fully broken caused internal damage. After confirming they were just fractured, moved on to the right elbow. Very good. Your report writing is nice and detailed.
Paperwork was my job for a little while, to be fair.
I tell you how much I hate paperwork.
Honestly, I hate paperwork.
That's why I let my deputies do it.
Me and paperwork have a love-hate relationship.
Right?
Huh. Yeah, that's one thing I would eradicate if I could, is all paperwork.
Yeah.
Hello. Are you doing okay?
Was she talking?
It's creepy.
It looks like her lips are kind of moving, but no words are coming out.
She's having salty issues, I think.
Whatever. Did she get her tongue cut out or something?
She's got something caught in her throat.
Yeah. I think she gets like some salt in her throat or something.
Okay, no, she wouldn't be like that. She would probably be screaming. Yeah, you're right.
She's done head popped. You must be kept moisturized. I'm going to sleep. Good night, CQ. Thank you for the second hydrate.
Down, Astrid.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was in my own head. What was that?
Is Deuce down?
Deuce? Oh my god. What happened?
Can someone get him off the horse? Because I can't pick anything up. Oh, I hear him snoring. God.
Oh, that's a good sign.
He must not be too hurt if he's snoring that loud.
No.
Oh, right back on the ground.
I can't, George. I can't. I'm not big enough to get him on the table. Fucking piece of shit, dudes.
Yeah, this shaved his head off completely.
Do you want to take this one? George?
Yep. I'm not the fastest thinker.
That's alright. I can confirm thinking is hard.
this is true. Well, it seems Deuce forgot to drink his water. He didn't hydrate, and therefore he dehydrated.
He's such an idiot. Okay. In cases of dehydration, you should always check if they're going to be stable enough to be sat up and drink, or if it's severe enough that they might need an IV on the floor. You,
yeah. Look.
do you, has somebody run down, has somebody run through the signs of dehydration with you?
Yes, but quite frankly, I don't remember them. I just have them in my notebook here.
Well, you want to check your notebook?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up. Dudes will be fine sleeping for a little longer.
It's fine, I can sleep all day. Astrид still doesn't like you, Deuce. Fuck you. Nah. she's getting better with Deuce. She's getting better with Deuce, to be honest.
Oh god.
Fucking idiot.
Don't want that falling on the ground. I know what's in there.
Why do you know what's in there?
Yeah,
What is
open the
in there?
jar. That'll wake him up.
Just don't open the jar.
Don't open the jar.
What the hell
Do
is in
not
this
open the
jar?
jar.
You don't want to know.
Do sparks in jars.
Yeah. Deuce's
say
heart.
the least.
I'm gonna have to put him forward for a psych evaluation, aren't I?
He has like a shelf at home with all of them on.
God.
It's fine.
In fact, forget that. I might just get him arrested for his own safety.
It's Deuce.
It's a hobby. Everyone needs a hobby.
Is that really a hobby, though?
It keeps
Yes,
him
for
happy.
him it is.
He's happy. And if he's happy, I'm happy, so... As long as the shelf doesn't break. Because then I think I would die. I can't imagine all of them falling off at once. Oh, God. More important though, is he gonna be okay?
He just keeps forgetting to drink water. This is not the first time that I've seen Deuce on the ground dehydrated.
Unfortunately, the idiocy is terminal, but
Well, Harry put him on. Harry puts up with him. So.
Yeah. We were halfway to St. today.
And
from
he just...
from Annesburg.
And
he just dropped.
I think he should be alright to sit up and drink some water on his own.
Okay. Very well.
Unless he forgets to drink it again and then passes back.
That's his fault. It's all his fault.
Stuff for that.
I have to feed him. Like water him as well. He's very dependent.
Do cracks smelling? Alright, this wakey. We're gonna help you up on your feet, alright? This. I'm gonna sit you up now. Sit you up in 3, 2, and 1.
Oh man. Woo! That's a strong
stuff there.
Isn't it just? Speaking of strong
Morning,
stuff, drink
Deuce.
some water.
Oh, about that. The reason I didn't drink any water is because I don't have anything.
Need some milk?
Yeah,
I got some milk. Oh. You need some milk, Caduce? I'll get you.
Yes,
I have some boo.
milk. I'll take that as well. One sip.
I just
Ooh,
threw
sip.
milk across the room there to Deuce.
Oh, thank you.
Almost hit you on the
Thank
back
you.
of the
Oh.
head there.
Oh, you might want to get that to Marriott. Sorry. That was milk.
To who? Marriott.
I gave Harriet. I gave it to you.
Marriott.
My bad. That's for me,
Alright.
Deuce.
Hey,
Milk Harriet.
I am going to collect this before it gets into the wrong hands.
Oh god.
Yeah, let's keep that sealed, yeah?
Yeah. The thing about it is, I heard you guys, and it hurt my feelings. It really did. I do not fart in these jars.
Where do you get the farts from, Deuce?
From Valentine, someone just throws jars
Mhm.
under there. I
Mhm.
swear to you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
know,
s-
it
you
seems
can-
kinda suspicious.
you can.
Reminds
You've
me-
admitted to me that you did it.
Remind me next time I'm in your.
When?
Remind me next time
A
I'm in
few
your.
days ago, you told me your farts are in a jar.
When? I need like a specific date, time, and exactly what I said. Exactly. You can't prove it. I never said it.
Remind me
Then what's
next
this
time I'm
with-
in your
then
doctor's.
What's this with Harriet about at home about a shelf full?
Interrupting her, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, seriously.
I feel so bad for you, Astrид.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
That's alright. Get used to it.
Sorry.
What were you saying, Esther?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
you better
Don't
have a quick
apologize to me.
Someone that I care.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I know. That's why it's so dangerous.
Boy, what did you say next time you were gonna visit me?
Dude, are you all right? I saw you
Yeah.
get.
Yeah, no, I just forgot to drink water.
You were dehydrated.
More
Very
correctly, you
dehydrated.
couldn't. But
Well, I couldn't.
Yeah.
You're right. Kind of ran out of stuff to drink. But anyways, as you were saying, you're gonna visit me or something. Remind me next time.
oh no, I said next time I said next time that I'm visiting your practice up in Valentine. Remind me not to open up any unlabeled jars I find.
Oh no, I could tell you exactly where they're at. They're under the counter. There's a crate. I don't know who leaves them there. Someone does. I don't know who. I really couldn't tell you. I swear to you, I don't
Sure.
fart in them. It's
So let's just go to the
I
Go to
promise
the
you.
pub. I want to
Okay.
see if I can drink again.
Alright, well, it's good seeing you, Astrid. You take care. I'll be around for a little bit. George?
Alright, safe travels.
See you, Juice. See you later.
Yeah, see you around.
Yeah. Yep.
I was.
Uh-huh. What's happening in my hands? Oh, okay. Got a knife and some
Oh,
piece
there
of
we
wood I
go.
was whittling, so.
Sorry about that, Colonel.
All good.
Sealing given per Dr. Albright's previous treatments.
So
What the
you guys
fuck?
think Miss Sage is the one I should take that up to?
I just did just gyrating behind me.
Personally, yeah.
Well, no harm in asking, I suppose. Appreciate it, guys.
So, how long have you been an assistant for? Oh, hello, Rabbit.
If not,
Rabbit, what are you doing here? Go away. Go play in the fields.
Rabbit just wanted to come say hi.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, how long have you been assistanting?
I don't actually know. My days have honestly been blending together. It's been at least a couple days. 4, 5? No.
Been more than that, hasn't it?
Has it?
I assume so. Hang on.
I don't remember. Wait, can't I? Hold on, I might have a way to look.
Hang on. Let me just check with Frank. It's been 6
It's been
days.
about 6 days, yeah.
6 days.
I was looking at my badge.
Yeah. So, I know for a fact Dr. Cassidy likes to do 7 days of 7 days per shadow and per assistant before going up to full doctor as a minimum. If you meet the standard. So I think I probably can't
And then,
flag you into full
also,
doctor.
I'm probably gonna buy a
today.
horse and another
But
carriage.
I think if you are happy
Sounds like things are going up
assistanting
for you,
for
you know?
a little while,
Yeah,
I will before today's today's business concludes.
Oh my.
I'll see about sending a letter of recommendation to Dr. Cassidy.
You gonna fill up my money?
Yeah, I'm fine with still just assisted.
Honestly, I think
I can't say that.
probably
Being an
Assisting.
assistant for a little bit longer.
My personal opinion, I wouldn't go below 4,000, if possible.
Like in English, I swear.
Oh yeah.
English is hard, okay?
English is very hard.
Yes.
Is that
Vote
fair?
Colonel for governor.
Try having someone that sells and you don't know what you're talking about half the time.
What was that? Sorry? I didn't hear you.
Having someone that sells and your mind goes blank and you're like, English is hard.
Marie told me that that day that you found me, I'd reverted back to Faroe East for a while.
What?
Oh yeah, you had.
Oh, talking to George. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
No, you're good. I was like, wait, what? Huh?
No, I had a bit of a predicament, shall we say, and apparently I forgot English for a little while.
Oh, yeah. That happens sometimes.
It's very confusing because none of us knew what you were saying.
Can I just say cactus is has oh here come over.
Yeah.
Fortunately, your not remembering English did not last very long at all.
That's good. It's a bit tricky walking up to people, would be in this country walking up to people and just being going out, George. Whatsoever to today? And just everybody's eyebrows just raising.
Huh?
Wait, here, can I guess? Can I guess what you said?
Yeah.
Right, but you definitely said my name in there, so I would assume you said something like, "How are you?" or "How's the weather?" Something like that.
I did, yes. I said, "Good night, George. How are you today?"
I was close. Close enough.
Yeah. So, good night is going out, and how are you is Kfusu Hever today.
Okay.
And then if you were having a good day, you would say back, what would you say? God, it's been that long. It's been that long. I forget Faroe East.
Think.
Hmm?
Think.
Thinking is
It's
hard.
alright. Think. Yeah. Don't think. Sometimes that can be dangerous. Thinking is dangerous.
Actually, that is true. That is actually very true.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
if you're on the spot and thinking about it, you just can't think of a damn thing to say. Yeah.
Exactly. You know how it feels. Happening.
Yeah. So you could say something like got or Val. Good and well. Yeah. Just be grateful I don't speak like that all the time.
Yeah, I'll just stick to
Yeah.
the English.
I could speak a little German. That's about it.
German.
A little bit. Like basically hello, goodbye.
What's goodbye in German?
Have you the same?
Oh god, it's nothing like Faroese. I know that hello in German is the same in Faroese.
Guten Tag.
Well, it's similar.
Yeah.
Well,
Guten Tag, mein Jahr.
that's good
Means
day.
hello, my hello.
That's good day, isn't it? Guten
Yeah,
Tag.
No,
isn't
it's hello,
Guten
my
Tag good day?
Yeah. So in
I
Faroese,
always
it's
learned it hello.
in Faroese, it's Goanda. But it's I believe, I don't know very much German, but I believe when it's written down, it's very similar.
The only phrase in any other language I know how to say is no hablo español.
I guess hello in German is hello.
Yeah.
With
Hello?
an A.
Hello?
Hello,
Is
mein
hello
guten
is
Ha. Hello, mein guten Ha. Yeah. Hello, my good sir.
but yeah. That what I showed in my notebook is Goanda. Faroese for good day.
Guten Tag is good day. Yeah.
Hello.
George, quick question for you. Have you seen Oz?
Us?
He was in
not
town. I don't know where he went to.
recently.
You say
I think
you
they
sleeping?
think they
Not
went
recently,
to
I said.
Oh.
checkpoints, I think. Is what
Oh,
they
okay.
said.
Shit.
Yeah, I think they were going to patrol.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. I came here to talk to him about something.
Somebody wrote me, maybe that's them. No, there's an
Maybe.
animal on the back of that horse. There's a hunter.
Okay. Well, shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure where exactly they were going to patrol around. I'm sure he'll be back at some point, though.
Yeah. All right. Well, appreciate it.
Who was that?
Jim.
That was Jim?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even recognize me. We're back. Oh, never mind. He's right off. Never mind. I hired him.
Oh, did you?
A long time ago. Yeah.
Could be because your hat covers half of your face.
I'm surprised you don't remember my voice. I mean,
My voices can be hard.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, because hell, we call Haas Butch sometimes just to annoy him. He sounds so much like me.
George, this one's for us.
I bet you I know what it is.
Oh?
Where is
Bet
this
it's that. I bet it's that cougar.
You shot the cougar. We're going
Yeah.
to Mcfarland's ranch.
But there's probably more.
There is.
Either that or someone just got kicked by a horse.
Alright, if I tag along,
Yeah, go for it.
'cause I ain't got nothing else to do. Oh, get on my Mustang. Back before Barstanders could only do it.
Yeah. Frank said it was right on the ranch, so it is probably a cougar attack again.
Okay.
Unless
Cougar
there's
Attack.
a horse trainer over there, and then it could be a horse kick.
Oh, well, I guess. Who owns that
You
farm
know-
now?
What was it?
Who owns Mcfarland Ranch now?
I believe it's Willow and Maddie.
Okay.
I think they kind of just both co-own it, work together. I believe the actual ranch is under Miss Willow's name, though.
Okay. I only knew it back when it was Dr. Albright's house. Ranch. What's that happening?
I'm gonna be back to working at Blaine before too long.
At Blaine's Ranch?
Yeah, because the feds shut down my...
Whoop.
No.
Well, we found them. Rider ahead with the patient. Can you hear me? Hello.
Sorry.
That's alright. Are they stable enough to be transported, or do we need to look at them?
I believe she's stable enough.
Okay, that's fine. Well, we can continue back to the doctor's office then.
All right, thank you.
Just wanted to check.
Absolutely.
Oh, sorry, George. Let me get away.
My bad.
I cannot.
Jesus, Rabbit, why are you freaking out? He's really not very stable at the moment, Rabbit. I'm not quite sure why. Jeez, Rabbit, stop freaking out. What? Honestly, this horse has such a fucking. See, as soon as it's used half of its stamina, it just starts throwing a temper tantrum.
Could someone point me to the doctor?
Yeah, follow me.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Hello.
What was the injury?
She's been shot.
Okay.
What was it?
Gunshot wound.
So what exactly happened? She got shot, and by what?
Would you like to take this?
Honestly, we're not really sure. We arrived back at the ranch and found, believe it or not, some pronghorn on the roof of our barn. It was definitely what you call a freak accident. It was definitely what some would call a freak accident. Thank you. Accident at the ranch. Yeah, we were thinking it was the wolves we had to worry about, Ollie. Turns out it was pronghorns.
Oh god, the face she's making, what the fuck?
It's through and through and doesn't look like it's anything, just flesh wound.
Okay. I've put a suture kit out on the table for you. It's cleaned and threaded, ready to go.
Ah, okay.
I'm just glad you were there, Ollie.
Yeah, I came to drop Blue off and not expecting this. Was it a gunshot wound or was it, or did her gun backfire on her?
I'm honestly not really sure. I had my sights focused on the pronghorn, and then I turned around and she was down on the roof. Perhaps even a ricochet? It was dark.
Possibly.
Clown. I do like assessing junior doctors. Retractor inserted and clamped to give.
Again, I promise I'm not bad luck.
No. This type of stuff happens at ranches all the time. It can't be helped. It's not one thing, it's another.
Artery seemed to. So I'm just doing paperwork for the thing because, you know, previous stuff. Artery seemed to be nicked and bleeding.
Alright. She should be alright to try to set her up.
Okay.
Hey, we got a doctor's.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, someone.
There. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
You got a Cougar Attack.
George, just rewash your hands and get started.
Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Sorry.
Good.
He's alright. He's alright. Just Cougar Attack. Let's back up.
Okay. I'm gonna help you to your feet, okay? I'm just gonna take it nice and slow here. Gonna get you off in 3, 2, and 1.
The horse helped the cuts on my arm, but
There you
it's
are.
the back.
How you feeling?
Oh, wow. My shoulder's killing me.
Do you need anything for the pain, or is it manageable, do you think?
I don't know. Do you have some aspirin? Maybe I should take some.
I wouldn't recommend aspirin.
Okay.
Just because you've had a gunshot wound, it could aspirin thins the blood, so it could start the bleeding again, which could part your stitches.
Okay.
I would suggest laudanum, as long as you've never had any bad reactions to opiates before. It is a bit stronger and it doesn't thin the blood.
Okay. I haven't taken any before, so I don't know.
Okay.
But I could try.
Well, we'll give you one, and then we'll monitor you.
Okay.
Collects a small baggie of laudanum. Okay, let's give George here some space to work. If we step outside for a wee moment.
Can you come and sit down real quick?
Mhm.
Over here.
We'll just come over here. Okay, right. I'll give you the bag.
Okay.
Okay. So there's 9 tablets in here. If you just take one every 8 hours with water, let's take your first one just now and just hang around here in case there was any reaction.
Okay.
There shouldn't be, but that was good to check. Laudanum is quite low dose versus something like morphine, which can cause a lot more problems. Okay, so what's happened is you have had a through-and-through gunshot injury to your shoulder, which one of the
Okay.
doctors has sutured closed. It's been cleaned, it's been bandaged, done a good job. So you'll need to come back in about 4 or 5 sunsets to have the stitches removed. Some
Okay.
things to watch out for is if the area starts getting hot, if it gets red, if it starts bleeding, or if there is a strange sensation or smell coming from it.
Okay.
Those are all signs that it could be infected, so come see a doctor straight away, okay?
I certainly will.
Perfect. Could I just take your name for a medical report?
Willow Skystorm.
Willow. We were just talking about you.
Uh-oh. Well, I hope it was good.
I was just asking who owns Mcfarland's ranch because I didn't know who'd owned it since Dr. Albright left the country.
Oh yeah, Dr. Albright and I owned it together before she left. Yeah, we were partners. Now Maddie and I own it. Maddie's my new partner.
Excellent.
So yeah, we're doing pretty good out there until, I got shot, and I remember I was up on the roof because we had some strange livestock on the roof, and then a local shot me in the shoulder. I don't know why.
Okay. Locals are the worst. I was trying to leave the doctor's office in Valentine one day, and I opened the door to leave, and honestly, this local turned around and just started attacking me, and I tried to draw my pistol, but I couldn't get a shot off before he knocked me out.
Yeah, I don't know if he maybe was just shooting at the pronghorn, or if he was actually aiming at me. But I remember it hitting me, and that's the last thing I remember until you woke me up here. Well, I appreciate you guys taking care of me. I think I'm feeling better.
Okay. Okay. Looks like you've not had any bad reactions to the laudanum, which is good. The good news is, well, not the good news. It will take a wee bit of time for the laudanum to work, but it will hopefully stop
Okay.
pain for a few days. So I've given you about 3 days of doses. So hopefully it'll all settle down then, and obviously on the 4th day, you come see us to have them stitches like that.
I certainly will. Thank you so much.
No problem. I'm gonna go see what help I can provide inside.
Okay.
How we doing, George?
You alright?
Trying to get his arm here to stop bleeding. I'm applying some pressure here with some gauze, but it's doesn't seem to be slowing too much.
Okay, let me scrub in.
I didn't see any arteries or anything hit though.
That's okay. Is it the right arm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought it was weird that he rode through the horse pen and just nonchalantly walked on by. How strange. Okay.
Is it forearm or upper arm?
It's bite and be on his forearm.
Okay.
We can definitely do that. Absolutely.
Applies tourniquet.
Alright. Excuse me. Just want to meet her over there, Willow.
Okay. On the left arm, George, could you please get me set up with a IV, please?
Yep.
I'm just gonna give him some saline to help recover some blood. So what happened to you?
Cougars. Thing was fucking bulletproof.
Well, yeah?
Oh, it took like, I would say over 15 rounds into it.
Jesus.
I'm sure you didn't just miss him.
No, it was showing in my eyes that. No, it showed in my eyes that I hit him like 4 times. Lou also hit him a couple, and so did Haas. Like it would get shot, stop, and then just keep going. And then I got bucked off my horse, and that's when it attacked me.
Okay.
Guessing green.
You're gonna hate me for this. So, before we do it, I'm going to ask you if you would like any painkillers for what I'm about to do to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just very quickly check.
Wait, what are you about to do?
Okay, so your artery, so the wound in your arm hasn't severed any arteries, which is great. Okay, your heart rate's a little bit high, but
well, I'd imagine.
Yeah, that's fine given the circumstances.
I'd imagine. Holy shit! I can feel it like beating out of my chest.
Well, that's good, because if it was weak, then we would have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That would suggest that you've lost too much blood, and we might have to do this without painkillers. But luckily for you, I think we can do this with painkillers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a little bit of morphine because we're going to cauterize the wound, okay?
Okay.
Take a look at your shoulder. She's working on your arm. Looks like you guys are pretty bad in your shoulder here with its claws.
One second there, George.
Here's just bad.
Okay. Right, I've given you a little bit of morphine.
Alright.
You'll probably start feeling a little bit lightheaded and a little bit woozy. If you feel like you're going to be sick, please point towards George and not me.
Understood. Pointed at you, not George.
You might start feeling that you can't feel your hands and your feet. Don't worry about it, just don't try and stand up, okay?
Yeah, it feels a little cold.
Yeah, it will. Okay, what
just to confirm, if you feel sick, actually just aim for Frank over there. He doesn't mind.
Aim for Frank? Alright.
Yeah.
So aim for both of you, not Frank. Got it.
Okay, the good news is that this is on your forearm, so you actually shouldn't feel a thing. And no, I was just teasing. I'm sure that you can understand the logic of if you need to be sick, please do it directly in front of you onto the table.
Oh, I understand. I'm just trying to make a joke out of a shitty situation.
As was I. Do gently part and smell of burning human fillet.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you should...
Feeling a bit comfortable there?
Yeah, that was the sound.
A little...
Very comfortable, man.
A little warning next time.
Trust me, no countdown is better.
Don't worry, you didn't flinch and didn't burn your hand, that's the main thing. Okay, good news is bleeding stopped. In the air to cool.
I had to flush away quite a bit of blood from the shoulder here, so I want to make sure it's at least slowing, unlike the arm.
Just give me a shout if you need anything, George.
His shoulder's bleeding quite a bit here.
Okay. Bleeding from anywhere? I guess it's if it's the button.
I didn't see any arteries here. The claws went about, looks like, 1.5 inches.
Is
cut
it the
through
back
some
of his shoulder
muscles.
or the front? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's like his shoulder
I feel a
blade.
lot of pain coming from the back. Hoss said it looked really fucking bad.
Okay. Yeah, so back of shoulder, not front. Okay. Unlikely to hit anything arterial then, but
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
that's good. Might
like
just be
that.
generalized heavy bleeding. If it keeps going, you might need to do some cauterization.
Lovely.
Alright, I'll ask a question. Do you want to be knocked out?
Yes.
Well, it looks like
Please.
you might be lucky though, because it looks like it's slowing down quite a bit.
Okay. Well, if we need to do it,
With
then we
just the
can.
pressure.
If we need to do that, then we can prepare that. I'll get to work on suturing the arm up.
Yeah, when I got off Hoss's horse, the whole back end of it, its whole rump was just full of blood.
Thread with silk thread. Suture's arm cut closed with intermittent second layer of.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. Tricked me.
Do the stitches. Hold.
Yeah, we might have to do some more cauterizing after all, because the bleeding just it tricked me.
I think you were reading the wrong thing.
I probably was.
And can't seem to get the stitches to bind here. Okay. All right. Shall we get you unconscious then? Probably want to be lying down on the table for this.
Alright. You want me to do the thing, or? You could just throw me up there?
That's up to you if you're happy with that. Otherwise,
there you go.
Oh.
That's easy enough. George? Do...
Oh,
Ow.
Okay, that was odd.
Listen, I said throw on the table, not throw to the floor on a chair, George.
I'm sorry, I tried. There you go.
Feels a lot better.
Looks like the healthiest thing. Okay. So, George, because his heart is beating pretty fast, but it's nice and strong, we're going to use chloroform. Some doctors would like to tell you that there's no difference between chloroform and ether, but actually there is. Chloroform is a cardiac depressant, so it reduces the heart rate. And ether is a cardiac stimulant, so it can increase the heart rate. So if somebody's heart is already beating fast, you don't want to give them ether and overpower the heart.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Unconscious. There is actually a third option as well, which I like to teach people. I believe these parts don't know of it too well. It's called ACE or ACE, and it is literally you mix up 1 part alcohol to 2 parts chloroform to 3 parts ether, and that makes a solution that neither raises nor falls the heart rate. It takes a while to mix up a batch, and you can't store it for very long, so it explodes at about 40 degrees Celsius. So, you know, in the desert, it can be a very volatile combination. But if
That
you
sounds
can,
nice and safe.
yeah. Well, ether explodes at 60, so you know you have to be careful if you leave that next to like a lantern or something. It could be problematic. Okay, he is out for the count. So what to do?
Hit that guy, hit that guy.
What to do is roll him over onto his back, if you could, for me. Okay. So, there is a little metal depressor. It's like a lollipop, but it's made of metal. If you pick that up, and there's a wee furnace there, heat the what you're going to do is you're going to heat the little depressor up until it's glowing hot, and then what you do is you go through each of the cuts and you part the wound ever so slightly with forceps, and then you just you look for the sources of bleeding. You can use a little bit of saline to flush it to get a better view if you need to, but just look for the sources of bleeding and hold the little depressor against it. It'll singe, it'll smell horrible, but what it does is it burns the bleeding closed effectively. So just keep doing that until there's no more sources of bleeding. If the depressor starts losing its heat, you can always go back and heat it up.
So you said open them up to basically just each individual cut and then
Yeah.
at one time and then just go through and
Yeah, so take some forceps and very gently. So use the forceps to pull out the gauze that you've put in. Give it a little flush if you need to. Be careful of putting the depressor down because it could sit far to the table. Yeah, so use the forceps to gently part the wound and then just have a look in and just cauterize what you can see. Do saline with full one to continue replenishing. She uses the tweezers to pull. In an intermittent You know what? This wound is doing my happiness in.
Alright. It seems I got the majority of that bleeding to stop, or slow at least.
Okay. If there's no blood vessel damage, then cauterization is the only way of stopping the bleeding. So you just kind of have to keep going until the bleeding is reduced to a point that you feel the stitches would hold. If there's no major blood vessel damage, then yeah, the cauterization is our last line of defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a look here after I just flushed it out again. Okay, good. Yeah, there was just leftover blood from when I hadn't flushed it out.
Okay, good work. You can get to work on suturing one.
Let me put this so I don't burn the table. I'll put this on this metal thing. Furnace.
Suturing. Oh no! Fuck.
Did you already have a suture kit laid out? Or do I need to get another one?
You'll need to get another one I'm using now. Clamps 1/2. On the other half, she uses the tweezers to remove the sutures.
And since that Cougar's cut through some muscle, is there anything we can do to help with that, or do we just kind of close it out all together at the end or on the outside and let it heal on its own? I've not dealt with too much muscle damage before. At least not big cuts.
Give me 1 second. Okay, so normally with muscle injuries, the body is the best tool for healing it. If it's completely torn in two, and you know the muscle might be prone to being in the wrong position when the body would try to heal naturally, you could put a couple of kind of like wide stitches in to kind of bring them in towards the right spot. But the problem with that is those stitches are going to be in there forever, unless you then surgically, open them back up again. So
Right.
if it can be avoided, let the body heal itself. But if it would cause disability, then obviously, yeah, if we need to do another surgery again, then we would.
Well, I think you should be fine then. It's not too deep into the muscle, so
That's good, yeah.
I just wasn't sure.
Oh my god, and after 4 attempts, we finally got the bloody sutures. Hold on.
Did you literally say after 4 attempts? That's crazy. Sorry,
How's
I
that
wasn't
bad?
trying to snip me
Oh.
here, fellows.
Hello.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to intrude. I was just checking out, see how he's
Mhm.
doing.
Chicks.
Doesn't seem like I'm having great luck either.
If they're quite long, you can do the tactic that I've just done. So you can use a clamp to bring one half of the wound together, and then suture the other half. And then once the sutures hold, remove the clamp and then swap sides. So clamp the side that now has the sutures in it, to keep the sutures from busting, and then suture up the other half. I guess the problem with that in this circumstance is you're basically going to have to do, what is it, is there 4 cuts on his back? You're basically going to have to do 8 sets of sutures.
I'm just gonna try to put in some retentions first, and if that doesn't do it, then I'll try your method, then have to just do 8.
Yeah. So yeah, your suture pattern. Who's trying to sneak up in the roof? What the hell?
Where?
Yeah, somebody's just gone up that ladder over there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So when it comes to deep wounds, particularly ones that have gone down into the muscle, you should almost always be using intermittent stitchers with a second layer of retention stitches. So on its own, intermittent stitches are the weakest, but actually they can be useful because they're not connected to each other. So if one of them breaks, the others could hold.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that-
I was going off of the, I wasn't sure which type to use, because I knew that the intermittent, if, you know, like you said, if one of them breaks, they don't all break.
Yeah.
So I was
So
reading my notes, and the blanket was good for more deep, from what I was reading, more deep cuts. Unless I'm just reading the thing wrong, which is possible.
no. So intermittent, intermittent is, you know, good for tiny cuts on their own. Continuous for more troublesome cuts than that. And continuous blanket for even more troublesome than that. So continuous blanket is potentially the strongest for shallow cuts. But once it starts getting like really deep, as in, you know, cougar claw deep, you probably want to be doing retention stitching.
Alright, yeah, I'll give it another go here.
I think I actually ignored him, to be honest.
Aha, second time's the charm.
Great work, great work. Oh, he's still unconscious. I'm gonna get his arm dressed. Applies willow bark to suture. Applies dressing and secures. Dress with bandage.
As soon as you get his arm dressed there, I don't see anything that we've missed.
Good stuff. Could you check? Could you roll him over onto his?
You mind slowing that shit down, please?
Do you mind rolling him over onto his back, please?
Incredibly fucking dangerous.
And then checking, just checking his lips and skin for any signs of dryness. So see if we can take this IV out. Incision close.
Sorry, what was that last bit? My ears seem to just not do so.
Just to check him for well, actually it's blood loss, isn't it? So just have a wee look at his face for me and check his pallor, what colour his face is. So if he's looking grey or a bit colourless, he probably needs more fluids to replenish the fluids he's lost from bleeding. But if he's doing okay, then we can remove the IV.
Yeah, it looks like you'll be alright.
Good
Not
stuff.
too gray or anything.
Could you remove the IV for me then, please? Thank God we gave him morphine. If we hadn't, and when he wakes up, he wouldn't be thanking us, that's for sure. Alrighty. I'm going to get ready to wake him up. Okay. We'll just stand with him and give him a few seconds to come to. And then, once he's awake and talking to us, then we'll see about getting him up on his feet. How are you doing down there?
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can you talk?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you'll be pleased to know everything is sorted. You're going to be sore for a long time though, but I'll deal with that. You feel like you might be okay to stand or sit?
Sit maybe.
Alright then, I'll help you up into the chair then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to ease you up in 3, 2, and 1. Alright, come have a wee seat. Righty. So, you may notice you are absolutely covered in bandages. You'll be pleased to know everything was successful. We were able to stop the bleeding. We've used some saline to replenish some of the fluids that you've lost. You'll probably be a little bit groggy because it's going to take some time.
Like a bag of shit.
Are you big on your meats?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Well, one thing I will prescribe to you is to have a nice big juicy steak for your next meal. And just for the next couple of days, if you eat a lot of kind of red meats, that's going to help you replenish your iron a bit more.
Okay.
Which will help help your blood recovery.
What about wild meat? I eat a lot of wild.
Anything you need to say?
I don't really know about that, to be honest. As long as it's
I didn't think so.
well, as long as it's not doing you any harm, that's the main thing.
George. I feel like fucking shit.
Well, that'll happen if when you let Cougar attack.
Yeah,
it wasn't Blaine's pet Cougar, was it?
Yeah. Your injuries were pretty significant. It took us frankly quite a lot of effort to actually just get them under control. Getting the bleeding stopped was challenging. Getting the sutures to hold was a bloody nightmare. But
it said I have tough skin.
Okay. So, I'm going to give you some painkillers to take away because this is frankly, given how extensive your injuries are, this is going to hurt for a long time. Unfortunately for you, I would be quite tempted to suggest that you take some time off work. The reason that I say that is that your right forearm was very badly injured, so given the nature of what you do, I would, as far as possible, recommend neither pistols nor long arms. And frankly, given the extent of your back injuries, if you have to travel out of town, I would honestly suggest a carriage. Is what I would suggest.
Okay.
So, we can either do that for 4 sunsets until you come to have the sutures removed, or we can do it for 2 sunsets, and you will come and have a review here. We'll decide if you can continue recovering or if you want to go back to work, and then 2 days later you would have the sutures removed. So choice is yours.
How long are sunsets again?
45 minutes.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Choice is yours.
We'll see it after 2 for now. See how it's going.
Okay, that's fine. Fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you 3 sunsets worth of laudanum. You have had morphine just before we put you under, so do not take a laudanum tablet for at least 6 hours. So every 8 hours or 3 per sunset, you take these tablets. I've given you 3 days worth, and then obviously on the 4th day we'll be removing sutures, assuming everything goes well.
Okay.
Have you got any questions for us? Okay.
I do not.
You are welcome to rest here as long as possible. Do you need me to tell somebody that I've taken you off work?
Is Odin around? I think I see him out there, actually. He's right there, in the black.
Do you want me to speak with him, or do you want me to bring him in?
Bring him in. Yeah, bring him in. Fuck it.
Wait, how can we see through this?
They're coming back.
Going back?
You're at Miss Astrид? Pardon?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Odin, the patient requests a word with you.
Of course. She'll be alright.
Huh?
Make sure that officer's gonna be okay.
Oh.
What's up, brother?
Fuck you, Odin. I'm going off work. I'm off work.
Red is Ripper is starting to kill Haas, but I understand, sir.
Okay, I gotta talk to you about something that you have to take while I'm off work, by the way. But we have to do that in a private setting, so.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll be here under a mountain of paperwork, so if you have anything at all, you can just come back and we'll gladly look after you, okay?
Alright.
Thank you, Astrид, for not letting this tart die, and as well to you, George.
You say...
As much as I would love it to happen, you know, I appreciate it.
Now listen. On top of my advice, don't get yourself into a fist fight with Odin, okay?
I'm not. I'll just stare at him.
This dude will rock
like
my
I'm
fucking
pissed
world.
off. Yeah, I can kick. I can still kick, right? I'm good to kick him.
Not in the ass cheek.
Can I
not
kick
again.
him? Can I kick him?
I swear to God.
Can I kick him?
Please don't. Please don't.
Hell of a thing of being down here.
Hey, I have sutures right now too. Please don't. You fucker.
Constant? Is that the right word?
Constant.
Yeah, we've
We've
got
had, like one person after the other.
I've got so much paperwork. I'm still doing Alice's paperwork.
Oh, shit. I had somebody almost die in the Valentine about earlier.
Huh? Oh dear.
She's up at the Pinewood. She's stable now, but she is coma.
Oh crap. Does she need anything specific or just time?
I think it's just the time. She didn't have any internal damages, but she lost a lot of blood by the time I got to there. It was through and through chest shot.
Okay.
Just missed the heart, but it was a close one. I lost her at one point after I finished the stitches, but I got her back with a shot of like adrenaline cocaine, mix. And I did the arm thing, the up and a down quick, and that all together got her going again.
Good. Very good. I'm pleased to hear that.
Yeah, it was a close one.
Good work. And good work in there, George. That wasn't easy.
Yeah, his bleeding was a bit of a pain.
Yeah. It was very hard to get under control, actually. I think he's probably the worst bleeder without a hemophilic condition that I've seen. All right, paperwork time.
The best part of the job.
Well, see, I have just been keeping track of which patients I have to do notes for, but I see from the filing cabinet that Dr. Cassidy is quite keen to take that away. So there's quite a big onus of doing them as soon as. Actually, George, we should probably coordinate who we're doing what for.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Well, so we both had an equal part in Willow and Walker. That was Walker, wasn't it?
That was Walker.
I'm so terrible at recognizing Walker. I don't know why. Like, every time I see him, I'm just like, is that Walker? Is it not? I can never recognize him.
You
Anyway,
can
sorry,
tell
I'm
it's
sorry.
him because of the way he is.
I'm sorry, I digress. Yeah, so we had an equal part in dealing with Walker, and you mostly dealt with Willow. So it's up to you what you want to do.
Willow, she was the one that was from the ranch, right?
Yeah. So I took her outside to give her the discharge instructions,
Okay.
and make a review appointment. But yeah, you did all the work on that. I just sat there looking pretty.
Okay. I can do Willow's then.
Okay, I will finish off Alice's then and make a start on Walker's. So, tell me, Stefano, when was the announcement, the promotion?
It was yesterday.
Excellent. I'm very pleased to hear that.
Yeah, it was painful waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, I can't remember if I said it or not, but I think I shadowed for about 3 weeks in total, because I'm not really sure what her reasoning is for it, but Doctors Albright and Cassidy weren't too keen to take the unofficial shadowing that I did under Doctors Albright and Nightbridge into consideration. So I still practically had to do a full week of shadowing after I'd already done 2 weeks of shadowing, and then my assistantship, and then Doctor.
That is way too much. I would go fucking crazy.
Oh no.
Absolutely crazy.
Oh no, it's worse than that. It's worse than that. So I think I'm the only doctor in FTMD history who got promoted to full doctor with probation.
What? Why?
So because in my shadowing and assistantship, I didn't get the opportunity to assist in any surgeries. I got promoted to the title and rank of full doctor, but under the provision that I did not do any surgeries at all. So I was strictly a medical doctor, and for any surgical inquiries, I was effectively the rank of assistant.
Huh.
So then that was another 3.5 weeks before Blaine was like, yeah, that you can do surgeries now.
Wow, the surgery is my specialty.
Oh, that's good.
This is what I do the best. This is what I do all the time.
Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. I personally prefer the medical side of things to surgical, but I can do surgery if needed.
Yeah. And I would not be able to do this. I would go. I don't know how. I don't know why it's so long to do this thing.
Yeah, I think. Well, here's hoping it becomes a wee bit more of a structured process. Some of the textbooks that we give to the new doctors, they've kind of got little assessments at the end of them. I think for the shadows that I start to take on, I'm probably going to start doing my training in a wee bit more of a structured way, and kind of guide them through those textbooks, and basically just sit there and do those examples with them, so that rather than just waiting for the situation to come up as it kind of happens at the moment, we're actually doing teaching.
Alright, okay.
Just so that way, if a doctor, if a new doctor comes to a situation that they've never experienced before, that they actually have some knowledge of how to deal with it. They're not scrambling for a textbook page. Can't remember everything, of course, but just giving as much of a head start as we can. Alright, that's my feeling anyway, but at the moment I am just a doctor.
Yeah, I was in the Valentine, and I can't sit there for so long.
With nothing going on, or?
Yeah, there's not really much going on.
Okay.
It seems like the fun has just been following me around because there was a whole bunch going on when I was in Valentine, and then I came down here, and then there was a whole bunch going on down here.
You're the fun magnet.
Okay, one done. Now to start on Walker. I made the mistake. You know, sometimes I do. How do you say this? I do kind of journals for people out of state. But that means you know, standing here doing paperwork is not necessarily the best. So I tried using my my journal as a source to kind of as a placeholder for doing my my notes.
All of the actual paperwork you need
Yeah.
to do for
And that's a terrible idea because as soon as you head pop, everything just goes pop.
Oh yeah, that would not be good. Oh, big group come in.
Oh god, this is a big group. But who is it?
Oh, it's Steve, Pepper, Josie.
Evening, Moxie.
Oh, Josie.
Evening, Bear.
How was the meeting?
There was no
Stefano
meeting, because
Amando.
Aldo didn't show up.
Astrid,
How are we all
Aldo
doing?
didn't show up.
Oh, of course I fucking get here and now there's a body in a Valentine. These fucking people.
Did you come from
That's how it
Valentine?
goes.
See, I did.
Oh lord.
Sure.
Who are the doctors here with us here? Or who are these fellas?
It's my favorite Dr.
Hello.
Miss Astrid.
I don't usually.
Miss
I don't
Astrid?
usually sit
Okay,
here.
have
This is
fun.
weird.
George.
Don't kill me.
Oh, did you?
To the saloon.
Wow, so much for introductions.
That's right. Let's yeah, go. that's what we're
I barely get 1 second to put my notebook away and he's already left.
Okay, awesome.
You're quite alright.
I gotta go.
Oh well then. I do like it when they come up and ask to do, you know, ask who are we. We go to introduce yourself and they just leave. Height of politeness.
You talking about Pepper, the one with the red, like little, was it a bowler hat that he wears?
Yeah, the one who was just kind of, yeah, who are these doctors?
I think he knew. He was just trying to like remember because he said your name and mine.
He didn't say mine. It was Steve that told him mine.
Oh, I didn't hear Steve. Is that a yellow horse?
Oh my god, it is. Is that miserable?
Proper blonde horse right there.
Honestly, I get so tired of the paperwork.
You know what is a little bit odd, I found? Doing doctoring is like 10 times more paperwork than being a Secretary of State.
One would think the secretary in the name that would be fine. Alright, everybody's running with their guns out. What happened?
Did you happen to hear them? Where they came from?
Where have you heard? What?
I heard a gunshot, but I couldn't quite pinpoint where it was
came
coming
from the other
from.
side of town, but we searched over there and couldn't see the guy.
It almost sounded like it was coming from that way, but I couldn't quite tell because of the hills and it just kind of bounced everywhere.
I didn't hear a dang thing.
The
Is that,
fucking what? No, they had some questions.
Oh, there he is. He's walking up right now. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there was a day where I was the only doctor in the 5 territories for all of about 4 or 5 hours, and I finished my shift with probably about 9 or 10 patient reports still to do.
I talked to you that day,
Hey, slow the fuck down.
and I found it very odd that no other doctor had woken up. 'Cause
Oh no!
It was so confusing.
Yeah, because I remember that, because wasn't that at the very end of that shift when I took you on as Shadow?
Yeah, like
Unofficially,
for,
yeah.
30, 45 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, that's right, that is right.
It was just so odd that no other doctor had woken up. Usually at least Deuce would wake up.
I don't know.
There you go.
This is either
Bandage.
everywhere you don't necessarily want him, or nowhere to be seen. There is no in between with him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, this is fucking incredible. Is that Brave Bird over there? Who's that? Yep. Well, shit. I mean, if they fucking put bags over my head and shit, so wasn't that great?
They did
Did
for
they have any
both of us.
government power, or they just called themselves a Secret Service?
They said that they were the United States Secret Service. They kept
Yeah.
masks on the whole time. That's it.
So
I
it's
bet there's confidential questions and not just what's your favorite color.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
how is
talk about it.
how are things in the law today?
Fine, I guess.
Alright.
I'm waiting for this fucker to try and kill me.
Wait, what
So
fucker?
I can be over with.
Who?
Sorry.
Gentleman by the name of
Astrid-
Ripper.
Astrid, that was so funny.
Huh?
What fucker? I'm sorry. No, it's just this guy I arrested earlier. He said apparently he has a job to finish with me, and it's my time.
Oh, that's nice of him. I mean, surely you could
It's
just
your
arrest
time
him
for
again
what,
for
though?
threats. Like, what?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's threat enough.
I would probably say yes.
Well.
Austin, did he specify though? Like what's it
He
your
hasn't
time for?
specified. No, he's told other people that it's like he has to do something and it's almost time.
His friend walked up to him and said, "Have you done that job yet?" And he said, "No, I'm waiting. I'm finna be done soon."
I'm keeping on my toes. I don't know what he's trying to do.
He's been doing this for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I ain't letting him do it.
Even when you were gone, he just kept on doing circles and doing random ass shit. He even got on the roof over there. He got on that roof and then he like went down it.
Oh!
Well, I hope he knows that that corner he went into is a dead end. We could literally just trap him in there.
No, there's an alley down there.
Is that's who was on the roof? When we were working away, I saw somebody climb the ladder. It's like, that's not good.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm right in saying that's against the ordinance.
I did climb it a couple times, but I was
So
off duty.
everybody's seen him up on that roof.
Yep.
Was that him?
That's him. Yep.
Did he just clip you, Hoss?
No, he didn't.
I told him earlier.
Next time he comes by, he's getting the rope. Now that I have everybody's account of him being on the roof.
I asked him why he.
I did not.
He told me he doesn't like the law, and I asked him why, and he said because Because
No,
he got
that's not him
arrested
over the
for
wagon.
hitting a guy that was quote unquote
Harassing him.
harassing and insulting him.
Well, he threw
Oh,
punches.
you can't throw punches. It's that simple.
I told him that you should probably wait for someone to swing first before you do nothing. He said, "I ain't no bitch."
That's against the law.
Mhm. Well, there's
Did
one.
you know that being against the law is illegal?
Just is. Or something. Like he is. Plain Redeem's coming out,
Astrид?
sorry.
Yeah?
I got some stitches to take out of my back. When we're not fearing for Haas's life. Do you think
Lou,
I could...
there's plenty of us here now. You can take him out if you want to. There's plenty of us here.
You are looking a bit slouched.
Oh yeah, I might have pushed myself a little bit, running around to try to keep up with Matthew here.
All the more reason to get him taken out now.
Yeah, they're feeling a little sore.
Alright, come on you.
Alright.
He's gonna hang. I just remember he's gonna get tackled. We can't get the rope. But I'm gonna, now that we got multiple cats, I'm being on the... By rope, I mean this rope.
On your back, you say?
Yeah, do you want my coat off?
I don't know if you want to be here, George. I'm gonna have to undress the lady to get the... Sorry. There is another clinic. There is another clinic about 5-10 minute ride away.
That was
if
just
you
rude.
Wanted a wee bit more privacy, but yeah, I'm going to part your shirt for this.
No, it's fine, it's fine. My other one was ripped last time, so...
Well,
do you want me to
just
sit down?
Yes, please.
Keep him calm.
Alright.
So, what happened to your back? Was it a gunshot wound?
No, it was a cut of some kind. I'm not actually sure. I
might just check your notes.
Yeah. Had a collision, and not sure what happened after that.
Honestly, I'm so dumb. Right, okay. Bear with me just 1 wee second.
Yeah. I don't know what to think for my shirt.
Does it not think about /shirt?
Yeah, I tried that. Hold on.
Oh, I wonder if it's because it's a full sleeve.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Agni. How's it going? What is your full name, Lou?
Thorpe. Lou Thorpe.
It looks like whatever kindly doctor treated you the first time round. They have declined to bother doing any notes for me to tell me what happened. That's rude.
I didn't catch the doctor's name, I don't think.
You could describe him.
Well, she was, I think a little shorter than me. Similar hair color. Professional.
Was she speaking with a British accent or an American accent?
A British accent, I
That
believe.
would be Dr. Nightbridge. She always has a absolute backlog of clinical correspondence, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay. Fine. Yes, that is actually Toast, yeah. Do you know what? I can't recognize him in this voice. When they do this voice, I cannot recognize him. So, how are you? How are you settling into Blackwater? You've been here for a wee while now, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's alright. No,
That's
it's been kind of chaotic, but other than that,
Yeah, Blackwater is nothing if not chaotic. I see you've been spending a fair bit of time patrolling with Matthew.
oh yeah. Yeah.
I take it that's a touchy subject, is it?
I haven't talked to anyone about it actually.
Oh, wow, I'm sorry for intruding.
No. Do you want to hear my tale of woe?
You can tell me if you'd like.
Well, you know, me and Matthew got close and it was nice, but no. We're both officers, and I think Calloway gave us a bit of a talking to about being professional on the job.
Yeah?
You know what? I'm terrible at names.
It's alright. To be fair,
takes me a while.
To be fair, I've treated a gentleman about 3 times in the last week, and for every time I see him, I still can't remember who he is.
Yeah, well,
So
there's some names that are memorable, but
So he told you to call the relationship off?
no, I told him. Oh God, he took me to a shack and I think he accidentally said a shack for us, and then he took me camping and played me the guitar, and I had a wonderful view, and I felt so bad. I'd already told him that we needed to talk, and I've been planning to, stop it.
Yeah, let's not take out the second knee.
I think that.
Yeah, I feel kind of stupid, but I know that it just wasn't a good idea.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. If it is not a medical emergency, could you please give us some space while my patient's undressed, please?
Absolutely.
What those?
Oh no.
Yeah, they sound all like gunshots, to be honest.
Alright, I don't think I can do anything from here.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Was there anybody in there?
Hello?
Alright.
Doc, get up here.
Oh, up. What do you do up?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't
Stefano's
know how
there.
to get him down safely. What do you suggest?
Nothing. Keep him up here.
Okay, you can
Why
put
you
the clothes
throw his
back on.
fucking
What
body,
the
you
fuck?
lunatic?
Oh my god.
Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna go out and deal with this. But we can talk more later if you
Was
want.
there a doctor in the office? I think so.
Just stay safe. I'm so sorry. I'll get back to your question in a second once I find out whatever the hell's happening.
No, no problem.
What's happening?
I don't know. Might be someone up there. I'm not too sure.
Okay, what's happening?
Just one goddamn
Stefano's up there. Stefano's
criminal.
up there.
Okay, I'll make sure he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, they finally shot him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just him.
Good. Good.
Over town here.
I wouldn't take that ladder. I wouldn't take that ladder. It's not working for me.
Come on.
What's happening?
Alright, come on.
We got
you can
Ripper.
go now, Odin.
Think so?
Wouldn't, use some hair tonics and give me my beard back for like 5 hours. I went to Valentine and he just kind of gave me too much.
I'm not
Need any
getting
help here,
anything.
folks?
I don't know yet. I'm looking, but I'm having a hard time seeing what's wrong with him.
Ah, okay. Ordinarily, I would say we could take him down to the local, but given given our present vertical situation, shall we say, that might prove challenging.
Well, yeah, they already threw him from the roof above us.
Oh my
down to this
god!
one. Yeah, I know. I fucking yell at them.
Good.
But I don't know what. Maybe his head like a pop or something. I don't.
Sometimes you might need a wee bit of a reminder to check their spiritual thoughts on the top left of their vision. Honestly, I wrote a guide for new players on how to do med RP. What am I thinking here? I'm looking for Walker car. I'm just using the situation to get my paperwork done.
What's wrong with him?
He's dead.
What killed him?
Looks like he broke his neck.
Oh.
From back over here, okay, he was crouched like this behind this thing. He pulled out his lasso.
All right. Do you want me to do the death certificate, or would you like to?
Should I see if I can find an ID card on him?
I'm happy to do it because I'm the current duty doctor for Blackwater. If you'd rather.
Well,
so
no,
he got,
we don't have his
shot
name, do we?
too, it looks like. But
Yeah.
I have cuffs. I can get his ID card.
Guys, with me?
Yeah, what's up?
You want us up there?
What's going on, Astrid?
Patient's dead.
Oh boy.
So.
Completely dead.
Yeah.
He's
Fucking
dead.
hell.
So,
What's the cause of the death?
Broken neck from the fall.
From the fall. Oh.
So, as the law, as the law, you have the right to request an autopsy, for which I would need to request the presence of a senior doctor. Or I can do the death report.
I want this to be as, of course, impartial as possible. I don't mean if something that happened because of the West Elizabeth State Police that led to the death, I don't even want to. I mean,
well, he looked like he also got shot.
Well,
I
yeah,
shot him
twice,
twice.
right.
Yes.
Why?
Because he pulled a rifle on me, tried to shoot me.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been
man-
chasing me around. I arrested him earlier today, and he said he'd be seeing me later after I gave him his weapons back. All he had was assault charge. All he did was throw a punch.
What is his name?
Ripper Cruz, and then he.
Wait, that's Ripper?
Ripper
That's
Cruz,
Ripper.
yeah.
Oh shit! I met that guy the other day. Yeah, he's
And
broken
he,
a neck.
then he starts telling Bear McCreary and a couple other people down there that he was gonna come, that he had a job
That's
to
fine.
do.
That's fine. You don't have to. You
Yeah,
don't have to go into all
that's-
detail
that-
about
yeah.
it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll
Yeah.
bring his body down. I mean, I'll have to throw it down, but I'll get it down off of the roof.
If you just take it into the medical office for us. please.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Ripper's dead.
He's dead. This arrest report just turned into an incident report.
Oh, fuck.
So, my request stands about whether or not you need an autopsy, or whether or not the death certificate is fine.
What do you recommend, Dr. Astrид?
I honestly don't know. I've not been in this situation before.
How the fuck did that
Do you have
happen?
a senior doctor available or no? Because if you don't,
no.
I don't want to give. Then just give me the death certificate.
I mean, it's not hard to tell. He died from the
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
But sometimes, but thing is, if the matter is going to be heard at court, sometimes you do request a formal autopsy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, then let's get one then, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Go through with
you
the
let me
formal
know if you need
autopsy,
help
keep
with
it on
anything, okay?
file, hand him a death certificate.
It's lovely. Ladder feet. Whoever slid down the ladder, please take a nap.
Me.
I attempted to put him on the cot, but that cot is very slippery.
I'll give it a go. So. There we go. Not too hard. Alright, let's do the formal checks that we have to do for this.
Yeah, what's up?
George, could you do me a favor, please? Could you go to the pin boards and put out a request for a senior doctor to be present in Blackwater for a formal autopsy, please?
Yep.
You'd probably be better just buying some bandages, maybe.
And check for pupil response. What am I looking for here?
Head out or whatever.
I'm trying to remember. There's a way. Check your shit. What time it is? And I fucking forget what it is. Okay. Time of 5:10. Patient is. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hop on it.
Mhm.
Perfect. I've recorded the. I've recorded the time of death. So I need to. I need to wait and see what we're doing for the autopsy. I'm just going to double check the SOP to see if there's any loophole that means we don't have to wait for a senior doctor to wake up. That would be dumb. Yep, senior doctors are above.
there any senior doctors awake, by chance?
There are not. Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think I've seen Blaine this evening yet.
I'm headed off to bed, you two. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Fellows, by the way, I'll let you know.
Okay. We'll see what we do. I'll start the death certificate. I'm just going to do a quick look at his wounds.
I think he had a gunshot wound in his shoulder and then the broken neck. Alright, well, I'm going to actually be having to head to sleep here.
Sorry?
I'm going to be heading to sleep here.
Okay. No
So
problem, Judge.
hopefully a senior doctor comes around for the
Yeah,
autopsy.
thank you so much for doing that, and you've done great work today.
Well, good night. I will see you later.
Good night. Right, okay. So our patient's heart hit. That's a bit unfortunate. Technically, so, GSW. twice, but I think one of the picking up their own abilities. Any apparent organ. Vessel damage. Probably would have been survivable. Thanks for taking my statues out, Miss Astrid. Or have you gone to bed, Toast? We didn't get to have the chat. I'm sorry. Obituary. So this was so it's Cruise with a RUZ. Imagine a name like Ripper, what the fuck? Ah, dear, dear, dear. Okay, so Doctor. I'm off RedM for tonight. It's too late for me, but we can have that talk next time. No problem, Toast. I see Agni. Got to suffer my accent. If you're still here, Agni, you're welcome. Toast, I was saying to Agni, I genuinely, like, if I didn't know that character was you, I wouldn't actually recognize it as being you. I literally can't hear your voice behind it. Like, yeah. Dr. Astrid, Aleksdóttir. Patient Ripper. Next of kin, currently unknown. Will currently. No, honestly, I can. And I was actually thinking, because we've actually not interacted in character too often. Yeah, we've not interested. Fuck. We have not. We've not interacted actually that much in character, but I was remarking when I was treating you that I honestly can't hear you behind the voice. It's the funniest thing. I know it's you because you told me, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. At 5:10 a.m. So, reason was from fall from roof, fatal. Could Agni tell, or did you tell him? No, Agni guessed. Is like, that's a toast. Like, yep. One gunshot wound to the. Severe broken neck. injury in. Actually, hang on a minute. So severe broken neck, injury incompatible with life. Um. Uh. Checks. Yes. Um. Pulse. Well, this has just become a wee bit of a somber thing, isn't it?
Hello, Astrид.
Hello.
What a mess.
Yep. Very much so.
Alright.
Matthew, can you give us a sec?
Yeah.
Esther, you need more time?
What's happening?
Do you need more time? Or do you have a second?
I'm just give me a minute, please.
All right, that's all. You're good. You're good. Where's Stefan?
Visible. Nice of Dead to cooperate for the autopsy. Alright. Confirmed dead. I play Balas and just wanted to say have a good stream. Balas? Do I know Balas? But nevertheless, hello Alamo, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, currently having a very interesting stream. Hope you are too. This is where I'm doing something similar, like silly, and I know Balos, but I just don't know them as Balos. Because, like, first name kind of thing. Or so. It's not the first time I've caused offense! Okay. Wow. Okay, there's literally no fucking doctors. Wait, what? What are you wait-wadding at? There's no fucking senior doctors. Okay. I'm just gonna have to put it in the fucking notes, aren't I? Frank, can you check to see if there's any senior doctors on the way? There's no senior doctors. Yeah, I do miss Astrid. Do you mean you do love Miss Astrid or something? I can confirm that Abtots is not doing Miss Astrid. Hey, Jeannie. Oh, you were who I was speaking to. You were who I was speaking to earlier. Ah, okay. I'm honestly, I'm gonna level with you. I struggle with names and faces at the best of times, and it is a real fucking problem for me on this server. Particularly because of the time period, everyone's in very similar clothing. I find it as a human, me, Hibble, I find it genuinely really fucking hard to tell people apart. So it is an absolute fucking nightmare. Actually, like, getting to meet new people. I love the relationships and character building that you do. But but it's it's so hard, and I keep causing people offense, and I don't mean to. It's not that they're not good characters, it's not that they're not memorable characters or people, it's just that I am a bad human, that's all. I don't mean any offense by it. Wow. Right, okay, so body. Right, okay, so notes. Senior doctor requested to perform autopsy, but none available. Oh, Abtots, you missed getting to see Toast in game. Toast is a wonderful bean who I finally actually got to have a non-zero amount of interaction with. Sadly, it wasn't much because this man who just disappeared from our vision just chose to die. I will be flaming him in his DMs later. Don't worry. Don't you worry your little con socks about that. Okay, fine. Wait, hang on. Why does my walk style keep breaking? Walk style. You did. You missed my awful Toast. I like your accent. Yeah. So we were remarking at the fact that I cannot tell Toast's accent. If Toast hadn't told me who they were in character, I would have genuinely not fucking known it was them. I'm so fucking bad. I may go back to the VOD and clip it for people. So yeah, dropping by to say hello, no problem. Thank you so much for dropping in. So there's Petey and Savannah. Oh, the doggy! Actually, I need some water, actually. Let's go and get some water. I really can't wait to be fucking promoted. I don't have to wait for like doctors on this. I'm not gonna get promoted, mind you, because Astrid's been making a nuisance of herself recently.
If you could do me a favor,
Uh-huh.
would you be able to, if it's not you know, against your guys' rules or anything, send me the medical report for Ripper?
I'm not opposed to it, but I need the permission of a senior
That's-
doctor to do that.
That's completely fine. If you could start working on that, because we would need it for our investigation, please and thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, thank you. Also, Haas is probably going to talk to you. I would, but I can't even write, so.
Yeah. It might not be possible to do an autopsy, because there are no senior doctors on duty, so.
No, that's fine. It doesn't have to. Like, I'm not expecting it right away, obviously. So, whenever you can, talk to one and get one sorted. Like, they just help. So. But all right, thank you.
Yeah, Haas can speak to me whenever.
Yep.
Where did Stefano go?
He rode off with Josie.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah.
Very well.
I don't know if they have body or not. So.
No, I had the body. I was doing the death report.
Speak of the devil, there he is, right there.
So yes. Yes, it was me doing the death certificate. So yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
The body.
What do you think?
Hi, hobos.
Yeah.
Y'all know where Calvin is?
Saloon.
Yeah, in the bar.
Did he say what area of the lake he wants?
Yeah, it's like a flat part overlooking the whole lake.
Oh.
Oh, so he knows.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We went out there. Look. Oh my.
Yeah, Hibble has genuinely had full interactions with me, not realizing it's me. Yeah, no, honestly, I have. I'm so fucking dumb. Like, the amount of times I've just blind walked past you, like, who the fuck is this new player coming in fucking trying to talk to me? Like, what the fuck? But no, yes.
Before the bridge? Is it? It's not near
Thank
the
you, by the way,
waterfall, is
Astrid.
it?
No problem.
Oh, okay. Okay. What are y'all doing?
Come down. Going to mine. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going mine.
Well,
No.
Well,
Wait, so
I'm
where
not.
did she?
I'm
Where,
going
where,
to
what
sit.
was
I'm
it?
going to sit there.
What did they say? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, no mining. No mining.
No mining. No mining.
We're
Don't
going
worry. That was my
mining.
point. Was to just sit there.
The money.
I just need to get out of here before I die of boredom.
Yeah. Wow. It wasn't that boring a second ago.
Is it the bridge where Dahlia?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well, I will continue doing my paperwork then.
You're coming up from Strawberry. There's that bridge. Hold on.
I just want to hang with my friend. Fair enough. Hey, Ducky. Doggy. Oh, it's been a while since we've had an Astrid doggy moment. Come on, let's go. Look, if you do it a few times, it gets super excited. Look how happy it is. Yes. Look at it. Look how happy he is. Oh, look at little kitty. I could literally just have a stream sitting here doing this all fucking day. I'm so fucking simple, honestly. Go play. Oh, hello.
Well, so what did the autopsy find?
The autopsy's not been done. There's no senior doctor on duty.
Okay, so did you do the death report then, or?
Yes.
All right, and what was the cause of death? The broken neck?
Yeah. The gunshot. Somebody mentioned he'd been shot twice. He only had one singular gunshot injury, but
I shot him twice, but that's not for me to decide, I guess.
Usually pretty
How many
easy
rounds
to
did you
stop.
shoot?
I shot 5. I missed the first 3 and hit the final 2.
Well, there's always the option that they maybe went through the same hole. I only saw one gunshot wound.
Alright.
Yeah. So.
Well, I'm fucked.
Shit.
I'm going to fucking Siska for that one.
I take it was you who had to get him off the roof.
Yep. I mean, there's really no way to get a body off a roof.
No, there isn't.
And it wasn't that high of a fall either. It was 5,
Yeah.
6 feet at the max.
But you can still break.
Story.
Yeah, you can still break your. If you fall the wrong way from head height, you can break your neck bad enough to die.
Plus dead weight.
Damn
it.
You know, every aspiration that I had for this fucking state's gone now.
What is the DEA pressing charges? What's going on?
I haven't talked to him yet because
Oh.
my fucking head popped.
Don't think ahead. Just wait.
Sorry, you were looking for me?
Yeah, I just need the autopsy report.
Okay, that's not been done.
Oh, that's not been done? Yeah, I
No.
didn't think so, but I need a death certificate then.
Yep, that's fine. I can't give you that.
Oh, that's really not something, not a copy or nothing? Oh, okay.
It's one of these really annoying situations. In the same way that I need a senior doctor to do the autopsy, only a senior doctor can release.
Can make it, okay.
Can release records. So
That's fine. That's okay. I understand. I get it.
I can give a statement, but I can't give
so
you the
who-
formal
Who
copy.
is a senior doctor?
Bear with me. Let me get my notes.
Deuce, I'm sure.
Deuce is not a senior doctor.
No, he's not. I know Annabelle.
So at the moment, you have Surgeon General Annabelle Cassidy, Surgeon General Blaine O'Sullivan, Senior Doctor Rob Wolf, and Senior Doctor Amelia Knightbridge.
Okay, I can talk to Rob then. Yeah, I'll just take your personal report then for now.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me one moment.
Do you want to go somewhere?
Yes, please. Do you want to here follow me?
Oh shit.
You haven't
Sorry
seen
about that,
Lou,
should've
have you?
waited. Oh, this is one big shit show. So the actual cause of death, you would say, is the actual trauma of the injury?
The broken neck.
Yeah, alright.
Unfortunately, from what I can ascertain, the actual gunshot would have been survivable.
The actual, okay.
She's covered in the... There was,
That's bad news.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I hope Charles doesn't fucking... I don't think he deserves it. He did fuck up, and he should have waited for further instructions, but fuck.
Yeah, he was.
I don't want him to see murder charges over this shit.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Maybe I can talk to Charles. This asshole tries to kill me all day, and now Matthew's gonna see the fucking end of it.
Yeah, God, that's
damn it.
horrible.
I know.
Why are we always using a back door in this place? So Toast, he asked me to ask about you. He did.
Alright.
Well, is Lou not in here?
No, I don't believe so.
God damn it, alright.
I've not seen
So
Lou
good.
for a while.
Hey, Matthew.
Yeah.
Hey, be safe, friend.
Oh, did he now? Yeah. He asked me to ask what you thought.
Matthew.
What you thought of him, with the intention of trying to work out of is the relationship absolutely dead in the water, or or is there still a chance maybe something in the future?
Alright, I just had to talk to him for a second.
Yeah, no worries. Do you want me to just wait here?
Nope, I can take the report right now.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
You just start talking whenever.
Yeah. Okay.
Just tell me like what you just everything that happened after you showed up to the incident.
So, I showed up to the incident to Dr. Stefano Amendo and Assistant Dr. George Mosley, already on scene. I asked what assistance I could offer, and I supervised as Dr. Amendo assessed the patient and found a broken neck. At that point, I obviously explained. At that point, Dr. Amendo had said his suspicion was that the patient had died. So I obviously came up one level to explain to Matthew, and I think it was yourself there, that the patient had died. We then recovered the body back to the doctor's office, where I did a full assessment of his current condition. I checked his pulse for 60 seconds. There was no pulse. I checked his breathing for 60 seconds. There was no breathing. I shone a light in his eyes, and checked for pupil response. There was no activity from the pupils at all. So all that confirmed to me that the patient had died.
And based on your professional opinion, the cause of death is the trauma to the neck.
Yeah, the trauma to the neck was extreme. The neck break was visible, so it wasn't just a neck break, it was an internal decapitation, effectively. Which meant that the injuries were incompatible with any attempts at resuscitation, and so no attempts at resuscitation were performed.
Alright, so here's my report that I've collected. I showed up to the incident to Dr. Stefano Amendo and Assistant Dr. Mosley were already on scene. With my assistants, I supervised as Dr. Amendo assessed the patient. He found that his neck was broken. Dr. Amendo then explained that he had died. I explained to Matthew Isaiah and Chief Boulder that the patient had died. We recovered the body back to the doctor's office. I did a full assessment of his condition. No pulse, no breathing, no reaction to light shine on the eyes, no pupil activity. This confirmed to me that the patient was dead. Based on my professional opinion, the cause of death was the internal decapitation.
Yeah, I might change internal decapitation to just a severe broken neck. We won't know if it's strictly an internal decapitation until the autopsy is done.
That's perfectly fine. And you're all right with the rest of it then?
Yeah, everything else.
Just sign right here for me, please.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much.
No
Get you out of here now.
Thank you. I will. I'm trying to work out the best way of doing this. I will put out a telegram to. I'm trying to work out who the best person to be is. I'll probably do it to Dr. Cassidy. I think she's probably going to be the next senior doctor who's awake. This isn't the first time this has come up, but it's.
Counselor Beatrice Cold. Do you know we're there?
Beatrice Cold. They probably already left. They left town already.
This is just Mayor does Bo dress or Hoss dress kind of like Bo did.
Yeah, they're all gone already. Beatrice.
Where'd they go?
Fuck, I don't know.
Probably to bed.
No, they all left together in a group. Calvin, Walker, Josie.
Which direction?
Shit, I wouldn't know. Last time I saw them was on Main Street, but they were heading out.
Let's check strawberry. So, strawberry.
All right.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Who the hell were they?
The United States Secret Service.
What? Oh, okay.
With masks, and you just told them where they're going?
They're not
It's the
very.
United States Secret Service. They've already kidnapped me once today.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
They had some questions.
Oh, so they kidnap you?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. As if I didn't have enough problems trusting the law nowadays.
I don't plan on kidnapping nobody.
Yeah. Why do you think?
I wouldn't even consider the Secret Service law.
Why do you think? Well, yeah.
That's more of a government agency.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I guess that's mostly where my problems lie with.
yeah. I couldn't agree more. I like my little town.
Mm-hmm.
I like trying to protect it to the best of my ability, except for when, trying to lower somebody down a building when the doctor starts screaming out and the officer lowers him down anyway. It's fine.
The fuck, man?
Horrible.
It's fine. Fucking hell, what an idiot. Just wait 2 goddamn seconds for the doctor to get up there.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I mean,
I
Stefano
guess
was screaming.
I get.
Stefano was screaming. Oh my god. I was screaming.
Oh. God, it's a lot on your plate, isn't it?
And it's like, Matthew isn't terrible either, and he really does care about his job. It's just so fucking annoying to see this happen to him. I'm gonna try and get it. I'm gonna see if I can do everything I possibly can to get it reduced to fucking manslaughter.
Involuntary manslaughter.
Well, it wasn't even involuntary because he meant to lower him down. So I can't even be that impartial, but manslaughter for sure. It's just fucking hell. It wasn't like the guy had been following me all around all day too. They could prove it. This horse has got to go.
Go.
That's about right. That's how I expected that one to go.
You okay? You both okay?
I'm a bones. Go away, bitch. Get out. Out of here. You too. Go. Fuck off. My bones.
You're looking a bit worse for wear there.
I'm alright. I'm fine.
Oh. Valentine, I think that's
Yep.
I think that's gonna be actually Dr. Patterson isn't even on the clock anymore. Deuce. I don't know why I've gone back to calling him Dr. Patterson.
Is that not his last name?
Yeah,
He
but
changed
he
he said he'd been wanting to change it for the longest time.
yeah, he wanted to drop the Patterson. He gets
He
it's
just
probably
wants to be Deuce.
it's probably because of me. He gets so annoyed whenever I call him Mr. Deuce or Patterson or Dr. Patterson.
And I actually, in some weird way, feel bad for the Ripper Cruz fella. Just because I feel like he was, I don't know, there was something going on with him.
What, the way he was running around town like an absolute madman?
I don't know why he wanted to kill me so bad. I really don't.
What? Who is he? Was that the guy that punched? What's his name?
Who?
Ronald.
Yeah, that's the guy that punched Ronald.
Yeah, fucking Odin was telling me about it.
Oh yeah, this way. Get it about this way.
Shit. Oh well.
Good night, Toast. Catch you later.
Is there
Trying to
any
talk
way
to
we
you.
can help Matt out?
Not right now. Poor fella.
Yeah, bless him. Where's he gone? Is Is he doing okay?
I'm sure he probably wants some time on his own. The fucking weather's really heating up here.
Yeah. Rain is literally sideways.
Which means it's time for my sun outfit.
What do you got going on?
So much paperwork still to do.
Yeah.
This is how I bring out the sun.
No worries, Elmo.
Got to hang out with Millie yesterday. That was fun.
Yeah. God, even I've not done that in ages.
Yeah.
I finally got a glimpse of her today, and she left.
Yeah, we
I'll be back.
Oh boy.
Bones.
Oh Lord.
We did a couple runs around the city, and I showed her some property that I'd love to buy out there in the west side. Nice.
Yeah.
No idea who I am. Nope, none.
Well, she does have memory loss. She doesn't remember very much.
Yeah. Alright, well, this is an eventful fucking evening.
It has been, yeah.
How much paperwork do you have?
I'm down to one patient report still to do.
Okay.
But I was able to patch most of it off to the assistant. I'm gonna go come to the general store if you want to walk with me.
Yeah, let's go.
It's yeah. It's a nice thing about having assistants is you can pass off the your paperwork to them.
All of the brunt work.
I'm gonna need to do a telegram. I think I don't know. George did good. I think he's about ready.
George who?
George Mosley. He's the doctor with the ginger hair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the ginger hair and the magnificent beard. So not me.
Okay. And what, you gonna promote him so that he's available to be a doc on his own?
It's not my call, but as my assistant, yeah, I can send a letter of recommendation once I feel he's ready.
Okay.
Time.
Why is there a shirtless man?
I can do some dance.
He wants you to have a good time.
Oh God. Oh, I didn't realize there was this many people in and around Blackwater.
It is Blackwater.
Yeah, it's been nice and busy lately.
I know, it's been awesome. Watch this guy. He shot me already.
Oh, the shopkeeper?
Yeah.
How did that
So,
happen?
Odin and I come in to save him, and he ends up shooting both Odin and I.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Is
Not the nicest person.
No. Is Odin Law here?
Yeah, he's senior.
Let's go for 10 APA plays.
Although, well, that's for another day.
Oh, okay, all right.
Mm.
Food. I'm gonna. Oh, you okay there?
Yeah, a little dizzy. I did get just kicked right in the chest, you know. Damn horse.
Yeah, listen, I remember the last time you got kicked in the chest by a horse.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
That ended a lot more than just my rib cage. Okay. Ooh, too soon.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Hush.
I want to see my account. I want to deposit money. Oh, actually. Do I deposit the money I have on me, or do I use it to get a water wagon?
How much do you have?
Enough for a water wagon.
Why do you want a water wagon?
Because I need to grow cotton.
I can loan you mine if you want. Or you
No.
want to have one for yourself.
Yeah.
Buy a water wagon.
Alright, to the stables.
How much money do you have? Period.
Isn't it rude to ask a lady about their financial status?
I thought I was a little different, but fair enough. I apologize.
Yeah.
I ask in the sense of meaning of maybe helping, if you want.
looking
I've
for
been
a
doing a
good
lot of
time.
I've been doing a lot of tobacco.
No, I have enough, thanks. The I've oh, I don't know how to say this without you being pissed off at me. I've made some friends in interesting places that have a strong demand for tonics and bandages.
What friends?
Oh, there you are.
What friends?
Well, they're not my friends, they're acquaintances.
Astrid?
Mm-hmm.
Are you being safe?
I'm always safe. Why? Oh.
Okay.
I want a store for wagons, available wagon. Oh god, what's it even called? Oh yes, okay. Wait, what? 25? I'm so confused. Alright, I'm now the proud owner of a water fountain.
Nice.
Now I just need some watering cans, some cotton seeds, and a whole bunch of time.
I have a watering can if you want one.
I've got one. I just, it's usually better to do it with a few more.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Nice. Well, I'm under the impression that me, Millie, and what's his face, Odin, are gonna do some tobacco farming. If you want, you can come through and do some cotton farming.
I'm not sure, but maybe we'll see. It depends. I guess it depends when. I'm actually gonna send a telegram.
Oh yeah.
Good evening, folks.
Evening.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Howdy.
Mr. Kramer, how are you?
Howdy.
Kramer?
Sorry,
Mr. Burns?
I'm bad with faces. What's her name again?
Mr. Burns.
Mr.
Officer
Burns.
Burns. Spoke to you yesterday.
Have I seen you around here before?
Yeah, we spoke, I believe it was yesterday, with regards to train opportunities.
Oh, sorry, I don't recall that.
Not a problem. I also was an officer over in Saint Denis. You were telling me that there might be an opportunity to me go back.
Send a telegram.
Right, indeed. Indeed. Yes, now I remember. Okay.
Yep.
You're still interested in that, correct?
Always open to
a
an
gentleman.
opportunity, whether it goes through or not. How's your day going?
Good. Elections are actually in 2 hours. 1 hour, 59 minutes.
Nice.
Indeed. Can I go and get your name? I can write you down here for when we
There's no senior.
arrange the cabinet.
Sure.
There's no
Joey
senior doctor present. Could
Burns, just like you spell it.
Joey Burns.
B-U-R-N-S.
All right, there we go. I've gotten that written down. All right, now I'll go ahead and get in contact with you. Do you have your telegram on the directory, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and contact you through there. All right.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Thank you
let me know.
very much.
All right, you be good.
All right, you have a great night.
You too. Take care.
Ability.
Gentlemen.
Charges will be brought.
Oh boy.
I have done the death. Cannot do the SOP. The law have also asked for not my death certificate, of the death certificate to be sent. Copy of the death certificate to be sent to them. Could please arrange contact with Chief Hoss Boulder. Warm regards. Okay, Cassidy. Right, I want to see if I can remember this. Right. 34171415. Let's see if that's right. No, it's not right because there's too many numbers there. 3471415. Right, I'm gonna look at that. 357. I was so fucking. Oh no, hang on. It's 3571514. I thought I telegrammed Dr. Cassidy so much. Okay.
You know who that was?
No, I've never met him before.
That's Kramer.
Oh, Kramer, as in the Kramer gang Kramer?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He's offered me a job.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you were worried about me not keeping safe company?
Yeah, I'm a cop. I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be in the thick of it.
Yeah, but there's a difference between being on the right side of the thick of it and not.
I might be doing some undercover work to get him.
That sounds brave.
Who do you think you're talking to, young lady? The bravest man you know.
Ah, do you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go do some fishing.
Yeah. Millie and I were talking about doing some big boat fishing.
Yeah?
Yeah. Big boat fishing.
Big boat as in like my big boat fishing or like a bigger boat fishing?
Bigger boat fishing. Yeah.
I'm not sure if such a thing exists, but maybe one day.
Yeah, I was like, oh, what it would be like to be a pirate. Arr. The whole place will be our oyster. Be one big sea of thieves, you know? Oh, how the mind travels.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
I'm not clocked in. I'm not really a cop right now. Just noticed that. I'm over here running around like no cop. Just
Well, you can clock in. The police station's right behind us.
no, because then I'm liable. This whole thing with Matthews changed my perspective on wanting to be a cop.
Yeah?
Like,
That's-
you don't, you're fucked anyways.
I mean, to be fair, it's not. I think Hoss is overreacting in the nicest possible way, because
Whoa.
remember, for a murder charge, you have to prove. Well,
Premeditation?
Yeah, premeditation.
Well, that's why I was saying negligent homicide, because it wasn't like he planned it. He was just being negligent. What he needed to do, and what he should be trained to do, is to leave the body as it stays, and that's common practice in other institutions.
Yeah, I think the thing is, in his defense, that I'm not seeing any fish here. There were before.
Let me see. Want to go for a swim?
No, I do not.
Yeah? Come on. Let's go.
No.
Go for a swim.
No.
Aw.
I want to fish.
We can fish in the water.
You know, it just scares away the fish, right?
Maybe.
That was a terrible throw.
Absolutely. So, oh, did I tell you? So you remember when Mill got shot?
Who?
Millie?
Oh, Millie, yes. Yeah.
Do you remember how everybody started looking for her?
No, I wasn't there.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody started looking for her. Do you know where I went to go look for her?
Where did you go look for her?
Do you see the mountains right there with all the snow on it?
Uh-huh.
You see the tippy top up there?
Mm-hmm.
I went up there. Way up there. And you can see all of this, and it's amazing. But I tell you what, my toes were freezing.
So that frostbite.
Yeah, well, it's hard to tell because I'm already brown. So, like, Blackfoot doesn't really... it's really hard to pick up on.
Oh, come on, fishies. Where are you?
Let's get on the boat.
Yeet.
Now that is a toss.
Try and draw some of the ones that are further out of the water in. Yeah, it was well, I wasn't there for when they went into their comas, but I was there for both Rev and Millie waking up.
Yeah.
You know, that whole misadventure.
Mm-hmm.
I even got to shout at Walker.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How's that going?
What, Walker? I told him to drop it, that it was a medical matter, not a police matter, and that I wasn't really prepared to, you know, press charges or anything.
Good.
And he then asked me what actually happened, and I was like, well, it depends. Are you asking me on the record or off the record? And he was like, well, on the record, and I was like, well, in that case, it's strictly a medical matter.
Smart girl. He's trying to play you.
Well, I'm having a real hard time trusting anybody with a badge at the moment. Not that's unfair. I'm having a really hard time.
Ouch. Thought maybe you trust me, but fair. Whatever. I get it. Didn't hurt my feelings at all.
I said no. Oh, hello. Come back, fine.
Oh, get him.
There's no fish. There's no fish to get. There's nothing here. There's nobody here. Oh wow, that was a nice thought. No, yeah, sorry, that's not unfair. I don't mistrust everybody with a badge, but I'm just having a hard time, you know.
How are you feeling, by the way? Talking about having a hard time. How do you feel? Has it gotten better, worse?
I don't know. I feel like I'm under a lot of pressure, but I feel like I'm starting to get on top of it a little bit.
I see it. I feel like, you know, you're stronger. You know, more
Yeah.
aware.
Well, I have to be strong because, as I said to you last time, I've got a lot of things going on that if it goes wrong, you know, I might disappear.
See, why? Why do you have to say stuff?
You've got a strong. I think you've got something with your voice box.
I said, why do you have to say stuff like that? It makes me nervous.
Makes you nervous. It makes you nervous.
Yeah. Well, you're the one doing it.
You've I'm not sure if you've maybe got something in your throat, but you've got a strong crackle to your voice. I can barely hear what you're saying. No.
Better.
No.
Shit. Taku.
Oh, hang on. Oh, thought I saw something splash. Ah, I thought I saw something splash, but no, I didn't.
Better?
For the moment, yeah.
Okay. Who are these guys?
Probably locals? Oh, maybe not the ones in the alleyway.
Super slow.
What is going on?
Charges are being pressed against him. He's being reinstated into the police force immediately.
Wait,
Nice.
No charges are being pressed against him. He's being reinstated to police force immediately. Charles deemed it was an accident, and due to the circumstances of him fucking trying to kill me all day, it's been the attorney general has decided they're not going to press charges for manslaughter.
That's good.
Because that's all they could do anyway.
Yeah, I was explaining to Joey that you know, it wasn't premeditated, so you'd be hard pressed for murder.
And it wasn't with a weapon, so it's not aggravated assault. And it wasn't intentional, so it's an assault, so it's manslaughter.
Does gravity count as a weapon?
Always.
Does it actually? Yeah. I guess it kind of would, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. Well, either way, it was an accident. And that's on account of all the accounts.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it sounded like, didn't it?
Well, I'm glad he's okay.
Oh, wait,
Did you tell him?
hang on. Does that mean I can stand down the autopsy?
Yeah. Don't worry about the autopsy.
I need to go send
or
the
the
telegram.
death certificate. Or the death certificate.
Okay, I have, yeah,
Did you
I've
tell
done
him
the
yet?
death certificate.
Oh, okay.
Of course I have to do
I really just meant you didn't have to tell Rob or anybody to give it to me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go send a telegram. Somebody will need to make arrangements for the,
Ripper Cruz, does he have any family or friends or anything?
I didn't know him.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't think I might know him. Ah, shit.
Actually, I might go up to the church and
Where's
get
he from?
I might go up to the church and get the number for funeral services.
Okay.
Unless you guys as would deputies would want to.
I don't know how to handle any of that.
Honestly,
if
you're chief.
Look, I was nobody ever told me how to bury somebody. Look, if you're asking me what to do with him, I put up a pinboard post and tell them if anybody wants to come get him, and then if not, I'll go up there to the churchyard and I'll throw his body in the grave.
No, we'll do things with a bit more decorum.
Exactly. I don't know what I'm doing. If you want to tell me how to make arrangements, I'll be happy to. I'm only messing.
So the pinboard post for next of kin is a very good shout. Well, unless you want to do that as chief of police, if not, I'll do that as doctor. And then we'll just wait and see if anyone gets back to us. And then up at the church, which is where I was going to go. Bye. Yeah, there's a number for funeral services, so they can help with embalming and things, getting the body prepared for the funeral, and then it's just a case of contacting somebody like Rev to do a service if that's going to be appropriate.
Yeah, I'm honest. I don't know if this fella has friends or family.
No? Well, I'll still check. Oh god, is this a Secret Service back?
Yeah, it looks like it, don't it?
These guys creep me out.
Fucking hell, it is kind of fucking scary.
Yeah. I mean, for the Secret Service, they're not very incognito if they're running around the place with their masks on. Hog-tying chiefs of polices and running away with them.
Well, I mean, I don't know who they are. You don't know who they are, so I guess it's incognito enough.
Well, I guess. Oh god, where do all these people come from?
Step forward and do that. I will not
not stop you.
Do you want to do the pinboard post, or do you want me to do it?
It's probably better if you did it, honestly.
I'm sensing you're not comfortable with this.
I don't do well with dead people. It's just it's like like a weird thing for me.
That's all right. That's all right. Don't become a doctor.
Yeah.
Hey, Astrid.
Hello?
It's Matthew.
Yes, I see you've shone the beard.
Yes, I have. When you were taking care of Lou earlier, did you happen to bring me up at all?
I did. Unfortunately, we got halfway through the conversation when gunshots started. They just said they would speak to me later, and then I think they're now asleep.
Yes, she is, unfortunately. At least according to her badge, she is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know what to say other than it. She sounded a bit dismayed at the thought of the conversation.
oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
Well, it probably wouldn't have worked out anyway. Well, I did get some good news from Mr. Pepper, though.
Yeah?
Yep, they're not going to be bringing charges against me, so...
That's good.
Yeah, after all, you know, I was doing what I was told, and by the time I got done halfway down lowering them, you know, I couldn't do anything to stop it at that time, so... But I appreciate you trying, Astrid. I really do.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't be more help.
Yeah, she probably thinks I'm a murderer now anyway.
Well, I don't know about that, but
Yeah, well, I mean, while he was on that roof, he did try to lasso me, and then once I aimed my rifle at him, he decided to pull his, and I had to defend myself first and foremost, and then yeah, it's been a bad day.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. But anyway, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna head off to bed now. So.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah,
before you
sorry.
go, don't let anything play on your mind. Okay, if you need to speak to someone,
No.
I heard someone say Charles.
then
Will do.
then
Let's go.
please just come and see me.
Yeah, no, absolutely, will do. All right, thank you, Astrid.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh hi, right. Let's do another tagline. Dear Dr. Cassidy. Attorney. So there's no need for an autopsy. Or to send the report to Chief Bodo. Sorry for the wasted telegram. Happier news. I would like to report that I have been assist me today. Is coming along excellently. He situations. Well, when it comes to more complicated things, he is aware of his limits when it comes to more complicated metal. And knows when to. Well, hello, folks.
Hello.
And knows when to stabilize and request help from. Stop there. It's great to see. And his. And his handling of once he hello. Once he has I would be happy. Once he has enough days of experience under his belt, I would be happy to see his promotion to his doctor. Warm regards. Door, Astrið Aleksdóttir, finish. Okay, so 3, 5, 7, 1, 5, 1, 4. Ah, good. Okay. Just get to the pinboard and the doctor's needed already.
It says something about finger licking good.
Yeah, because
That's a colonel's. That's a colonel's fucking post, honestly. Hmm.
Doctor.
Hello.
Nico was thrown from his horse. He's in the gunsmith.
Okay, he's in.
Oh,
no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I'm waiting for a doctor to get some wrapped up.
Hello.
Yeah, good luck.
I hear doctors needed.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
just,
this is the doctor.
Little winded, you can see.
Would you like to come through to the doctor's hut?
Sure. Let me go wobble my way there in a little bit.
Because I found the.
Feel better, Nico. I ain't got money for that anyway, bro.
And I select them, and it just doesn't let me actually select them.
If you go.
Just come in and have a seat. Okay, we're going there. Okay, we're done. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Okay.
I clock in. Did you send other telegram when you head to the floor? Remember?
No, I can't do that.
What do you die and laugh about?
Looks like it's just some bruising.
Yeah.
I'll give you a wee salve for that.
Okay.
Do and salve. All right. Nico, was it?
Yes, ma'am.
Have we met before?
You came in the gun shop before?
Oh yes. I don't think anyone told me your name. You were assisting before, was that right?
Yes, I was practicing.
Yes, I
Did
do
you buy
apologize.
that M1899?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I remember.
Yes, I don't think anyone actually told me your name. You were just the assistant.
Yeah, I guess that was part of the job.
Is it? I don't know. Sometimes
I
people have no manners. Well, I'm Astrид. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Would have been under better circumstances.
Do you know something?
My horse.
Hmm?
No, I just got kicked off my horse. He, stumbled. After all of this, I do want to go ahead and buy some bandages and stuff from you if you have.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you go about nowadays?
Yeah.
How much did they go for?
He's gonna be an ass, just in general.
They are $5 a piece.
Alright. I heard you guys sell solvents too, or something?
And not the good
Tonics,
kind. Oh
tonics,
my
yeah.
God.
How much
Did
they
you
go
just
for?
35 a piece.
Alright. I'll probably buy a tonic and let's see here. 5 bandages if you have. Thank you. That feels a little better now.
So what I've done is I've given you a salve of aloe, mint oil, and arnica flower. So that will just kind of soothe the area, reduce inflammation, help with the pain, and help with the bruising. I'll give you the jar to take away with you. Just when it starts getting sore again, just put a wee bit more on. Just keep going until it. There we go.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, so what do you want? 1 tonic and 5 bandages.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that would take you to $60. What is your full name, if you don't mind?
Let me just show you my ID. It might be easy for you.
Yeah, okay. Kanakamana. I heard that name. Okay.
Let me go ahead and give you one here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, if you don't want to give it to me, I can actually bill you for it, so that way the money goes straight to the FTND.
You Astrид.
Oh, never mind. It's fine. Okay. So split. So 1 tonic to you, and 5 bandages.
I can use one of those bandages to feel more hardly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think I'm walking around like this.
Yeah, that'll help with that.
Alright, thank you very much.
No problem at all. Okay, I think he's never bought a tonic before, so that is a new record for us. In fact, actually, fun fact: nobody with the with the name starting with N has ever bought a tonic. Apparently, I don't know if I believe that, but hey ho. Okay, create card from template. This is going to be neat. Nico. Kana command. That is a nice name. Report template, right? Okay. So 10 sold in. It was Blackwater. Sold to. So, date sold. Going by Pacific time, it's 2600. So Secret Service is here fucking shit up. That's fun. Alright. Bad business. Yeah.
Howdy.
Oh, sorry, Doc. Didn't even see him in that picture.
He said, well, I'm not gonna do it.
Well, we're getting to that time where everyone's starting to leave the server because it's bedtime. I can see we've already lost 15 players from the server. It's fine. I need to be over here, don't I? What's the pin board? Hang on. Amazon GT2 report. Ripper. Bruce. Passed away in Blackwater. Please. This gentleman, please be in contact. Okay, there we go. So yeah, my first death I've been involved in. It doesn't it didn't involve me crying.
says, well, because there's not a whole lot of cops there, would you be interested in going back and maybe we can appoint you into something a little bigger? And I said, hey, if there's anything I could do to help the city, I'm always up for it. And he says, okay, and what's your background? I said, well, I'm a staff sergeant for the United States Army, served in war, and I've been in, my first position was in Saint Denis, and now it's in Blackwater. He says, well, you sound like someone who I'd love to be working with. Let me get your name and your case number so we can put you on potential staff point positions. Now, I find out after the fact who he is, and I said, maybe I can use this to my advantage. Maybe infiltrate, see what's going on, work with Haas, and see if we can do something about that.
This is
yeah.
There's a part of me that wants to just hand you over to Walker Carr because he's the detective, and so you could work with him on something.
There's a part of me
him or
that wants to
Elijah.
hear this.
But then there's
out.
a part of me. Well, no, that's what I mean. Is like hand it over to the detectives for you to be the confidential informant. You know what I mean? But them to be like in control of how it all works out, because
I am a do-gooder.
very
good. Grazie, signore.
Yeah, come
Did you get everything done with that? Did you end up doing autopsy or not yet? Still wait for the doctor.
No, so there is now no need for an autopsy to be performed. But no, there was no doctor available to do that, unfortunately. So I've just put a pinboard post out now looking for families next of kin to get in contact with me, and now I'm gonna go contact the funeral services.
Okay.
You doing okay there?
Yeah.
You sound tired.
Yeah, a little bit. It's getting late.
It is.
Running around the back and forth. Not as much of a busy day as it was the other couple of days, but
well.
which is surprising. I mean, it's probably very much busy down here, but.
Do you know, for the first time in the longest time that I can remember, I haven't actually left Blackwater. Well, actually, that's not true. I had a medical call down to Mcfarland Ranch, but yeah.
You're getting a bit up right now by the little man.
Yeah. I don't know. There's lots of strange folk going around Blackwater at the moment. Have you seen
This is what we noticed too.
Have you seen the gentlemen? 3 of them with the masks on, dressed in all black.
Say they Secret Service?
That's what they say they are, but I don't know. They make me uncomfortable when I see them.
Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to make you comfortable.
You might be right there. You might be right. Oh God, what are you doing?
I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's not our problem, we're not law.
There we go.
It's not our problem. It's our problem if they actually end up getting hurt, and we can laugh at them for being stupid. But otherwise, it's not our problem to stop them.
This is why I liked when Reverend Bell was mayor of Strawberry, because he imposed because there was a big problem for a while of people jumping off the bridge to see if they could and turning up injured at the other end. So he imposed a $500 levy on anyone caught doing that for wasting the doctor's time.
That is brilliant.
Yes.
I was looking with the Signora Josie. We look to maybe try to get this Strawberry back on his feet.
Yeah, that would be good. I like Strawberry actually. It's a very nice place.
It is. It's very much a nice place. I like it a lot. And
Dr. Amendo, you sound like you're planning on running for an official position.
No, oh God, no, not ever. I cannot do the American politics. Kidding me? No, I'm a doctor. This is what I do. Josie was the one who said maybe she could be mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard. I've not. I mean, I'm the same as you. I don't understand American politics to save myself. I've heard. Is Josie running for a position?
Right now, no.
Oh. Who am I thinking of?
Miss B.
I don't know if I know a B.
All of the candidates, their knowledge, they tell us all, everybody.
I haven't picked up a newspaper today, so.
Yeah, it looks, from what I remember, it's Billy and Beatrice for the West Elizabeth governor. Then Jeffrey get governor of No Hanover alone and nobody fight, and then a Maxwell Adam and a David
Hi,
Harlan
Stefano.
for
Hi,
Lemoyne.
Astrid.
Ciao. And then for the mayor is Alice there, Buster and Kurt. Buster and Kurt are both fight over Ennisburg. And then sheriffs, there is only one competition that is for Saint Denis between the Dallas and the Silas. Everyone else hold their position, and then Ballos takes sheriff of the road.
Okay. I met Balos earlier. He was telling me, yeah, he got shot. Yep. Are you retiring, or I'm taking a walk up
For
to
the
church?
night? Oh no, I'm not going to sleep.
You're not going to sleep.
No. I'll be around for a while still, couple more hours at the very much least.
Well, you're welcome to walk with me if you want, but I'm just going up to the church.
Okay, I'll probably find the Signora Josie. You stay safe, Signora.
No problem. Right, we're gonna attempt something risky, folks. I'm gonna put auto walk on. I'm gonna go refresh my drink live on air, yeah. Okay, other than a brief trip through other than a brief trip through the bush. I don't think that was too bad. No, I don't think it was too bad. Still auto walking. I'm not sure why this horse is just sitting there with the fucking guns taking at me. But hello, Astrид. Come on, Astrид. Comes in sorrow. I've seen trouble on my day. Wait, John's by myself. 738. Uh, 9028. Sorry folks. Sorry about it. I just had to sort something real quick. Right, okay, fine. So we've now got our stuff that we need, so we can go back and send some more stuff. Oh, I just run towards us. Hello. Nice chatting to you too. Dun, 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 oh, my wrist is vibrating at me. The one thing about streaming this late, so like at the moment it is 10 to 7 a.m. in the morning in the UK. So like as I'm starting to go to bed, like I start having like morning issues to deal with. Because normally you go to bed and then the shit that happens in the morning, like, you get in the morning. But now I have it before I go to bed. Let's peer and see who's in there. Oh, the doggy. Hey, doggy. What's good?
So how about you leave me alone? How about that?
Very concerning stand.
Okay. Teleograms. Dear funerals. Cauterize. Go to. I had the sad duty of. I had the sad duty. I am unaware of any next of kin. In the absence of known arrangements, that plan is for burying the body. Okay, we need to copy this. What the plan would be for burying the body. So, send telegram. Do you know, I don't think I have made as much money today as I ever have. 8230. Like, I have genuinely made an unreasonable amount of money.
You civil rights. And even if you're a criminal, you still deserve your civil rights, you know?
Yeah, it's all, yeah, I 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you.
Hello.
Astrид. Hi, Astrid, how are you?
Yeah, fine. Just finished
Oh, that doesn't sound too good.
I just finished contacting the funeral services.
Ooh, okay. That's a spicy meatball there. I'm sorry, I don't believe I got your name, sir.
Myself?
Yes.
Yeah, David Sullivan. But since there's so many Sullivans and so many Davids, most folks call me Sully.
Sully, okay, Sully. This is Astrид. Astrid, this is Sully. He's a lawyer.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you too, miss. Now, mister, I got one question that I ask every new man that I meet.
Sure.
Are you a man?
Am I a man?
Yes. Are you a man?
Last time I checked.
Because you're not a man until you had a man.
Oh,
it really does make sense to me, right?
Well, I guess that I'm not a man yet.
Oh, there's ample time for that to happen, you know.
Well, I'll take some vacation time for that. All right, let me walk this lady over, but it's a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you too, mister.
Take care.
Both of you assume I'm going anywhere. where is it you cover with your legal stuff?
Look, I mainly work out of Saint Denis personally. I own the lovely gallery there. That's where my firm is personally.
Okay.
Yeah. But as of these up and coming elections, I'm hoping to see Saint Denis a little bit more bustling, not busting, bustling and hustling. You know. It's going to be interesting.
It's very nice to see. It was very nice to see Saint Denis up until fairly recently being quite a nice bustling place.
Yes, it was. It was very enjoyable, especially being like my main operation just around the corner from the old saloon. So I could stand outside and have a chat with folks, educate the folks a little bit, you know, and actually, you know, draw in business for myself. But ever since it went very, very quiet with the, you know, the folks down there outside of the general locals, you know, you know, the locals, they ain't that talkative, you know. But yeah, so ever since that happened, I've just been like, you know, feeling a little bit lost, you know. It gets a bit like that.
Yeah, it does. It can. I've endured it myself with Blackwater when it goes through a phase of just you know, nobody wants to spend any time here. Now we're the polar opposite. There's too many people want to spend your time here.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting folk here, you know, and I think that's what's drawing the crowd. But hopefully we can diversify that things a little bit more. Maybe new job opportunities popping up with well, again, if Mr. Cactus wins, it seems he's got a lot of plans in place to open up a lot of jobs and a lot of houses. So, but then again, you have to go and have a look at his policies and what he wants to instill, whether that's going to suit you or suit someone else, you know. But if you want things, if you feel like you want, go on. Sorry, miss.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Please continue.
Well, then going on the flip, right? So I believe the other candidate is Mr. Cactus. Not Cactus, sorry, Mr. Colonel. And he seems like a genuine sort. I think he's pretty new to the game, but he definitely seems very genuine. So I don't know too much about his personal policies because I'm currently working in the cabinet of Mr. Cactus himself. So.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how all the system works. When it comes to America, I've only really been off the boat for what, 2 months?
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm a bit new to the things. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm new. I've been here for a while now, you know. But look, politics wasn't really my forefront, you know. I was just a dirty old shiner in the streets of Saint Denis for a while there, so. Wasn't, you know, good sort, you know, until I cleaned myself up after I got out of Siska for a good time there for a while, you know.
Wow, yeah.
You know, it makes you reconsider things, whether the life of crime is really worth it, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, one would hope that is the ultimate intention in an ideal world of prison rehabilitation.
Well, exactly. But that being said, don't get me wrong. That life was so much fun, Missy. I had more money to spend on than I could dream. I had plenty of like-minded folks surrounding me. You know, kind of treated like your family. You know, that's one way to keep people around you. If you feel like you're welcome and part of something, you know, they get you.
You know, I can sympathize. There's been I don't know. Well, did you see the community goings on in the newspaper?
Oh, not lately. I haven't had a chance to sit down and read them.
Yeah, I mean, nor have I. I missed most of them, but I don't know. Blackwater. Maybe it's because there's too many people, but there's been lots of strange happenings with the way that people have been behaving. And honestly, I must confess, I've been quite enjoying the company of, you know, what most people would call career criminals, purely because they're the only people that actually act like adults around this place.
And they got some kind of motive or drive in their life, you know, rather than wasting time.
Yeah. I have a question. Do you have a Telegram number? I don't at the moment, but I may in the future have some business for you.
Oh, of course. So my telegram miss is 364-9743. And that's David Sullivan.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
No, definitely. Look, to tell you the truth and be quite honest, miss, if I wasn't keeping my nose clean, to tell you the truth, I'd be still running that shine and making a ruckus everywhere. Let put it very kindly. My neck gets itchy once in a while. I want that old thrill, you know.
I guess I can understand that. There's something, I don't know. I guess maybe because I've come from a country where, well, there's about 100 people in my village. You know, there's no excitement. There's nothing that happens. And the most interesting thing that happens is maybe a boat sinks every now and again. Once every few years, maybe somebody gets married. And there's a certain appeal, I must admit, to watching them all just careening around the place. So much drama and excitement in their lives.
To tell you the truth, nothing more thrilling as you're sitting there in the bank. It'll be very kindly. Sitting there in the bank and holding a gun against a gentleman, knowing that you ain't going to fire at all. Like, more than likely, the barrel's empty and everything like that. And then you hear the whole tick tick, and then it just big smell of the gunpowder and the TNT just exploding on that vault. Oh, the thrill! My goodness, miss, it was a wonderful time, you know.
I've only ever experienced that as a hostage.
But I'm sure you can see how intense it can be, you know.
Oh, it was frankly, it was hilarious because I almost could have done with your services for that very day, because I saw the gentlemen putting their masks and helmets on to go rob the bank. So
that's terrible.
So I went up to they didn't see me. They thought they were hidden, but they weren't. So I went up to the deputy, and I said, I think there's people casing the bank to rob it. Do you know what he did? That man drew his firearm, stopped short of pointing it at me, and accused me of being part of their gang.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Now,
that is terrible.
As a doctor who, if we get one criminal conviction, one federal level conviction, that's our career out the window. We have to be dismissed. A small, no, not federal, that's the wrong word. A felony conviction. A misdemeanor, as long as you don't make an occurrence of it, that's fine. But one single felony, and that's you are dismissed.
I'm so sorry to hear that, miss.
Yeah. So it was quite a big deal for him to stand there in the street with his gun pointed towards me. With his gun out, and him accuse me of being part of the gang. So, to stay his mind, I accompanied him to the bank to show I was wrong, which was a dumb decision, and after being tied up by the two bank robbers, who were in fact attempting to rob the bank, it transpired they forgot the dynamite and had to leave empty-handed.
These seem very simple-minded folk at the end of the day, you know.
That they were.
Well, hopefully they didn't harm you in any way, miss. I'm glad for your safety that you're standing in front of me, you know?
I am your doctor, right?
Yeah?
This man has been shot in the shoulder and he's in your little medical area.
Okay, are you going back there?
Yeah.
Can I ride on the horse?
Have at it.
Just to save, get there a bit quicker. Thank you.
Welcome.
Well.
Oh, I got a weird dog and a horse.
Now it's fucking Joey again. Any critical bleeding? Oh shit, I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of hungry actually. What am I doing with my life? I am... God. That wasn't the question, Joey! Wasn't the fucking question, man. Angry, sleep deprived dog. No, honestly, any critical bleeding through and through. That is not the answer to that question. It's fucking 7 a.m. Just the question I'm asking. Pills. Look inside one. Arterial bleeding or general heavy bleeding. He said no. What's he saying no to? But that I'm asking about bleeding. I am asking about bleeding. Heavy bleeding, yes. R. Yeah, I am starting to get angry and sleep deprived here. Just come on, man. Takes out dressing and applies pressure to the wound. Does the bleeding stem? Probably not, but that's our first line of defense. Astrид watching the Secret Service kidnap people. Officers accidentally murder people while making $15 an hour. Right? Honestly, today has just been such a fucking shit show. The Secret Service? Like, what the fuck? What am I doing? Collect depressor. Heats until glowing hot. Yeah, honestly, it's been such a fucking night. Is that you logged for the night there, Kolba? It is literally 7 a.m. here. The sun is positively up. You know, I've actually forgotten. I've not been taking any fucking notes. I've actually not been paying attention to which shoulder it was. Oh, hang on. Cauterize the wound. Wound does the bleeding stem. Yeah, as if Astrид needed more, needed less. Is he whimpering? Oh, sad. Unfortunate. Making an awful lot of noise for an unconscious person.
That hurt.
I'm sorry.
swear, the next time that general store gets robbed, I'm leaving it alone.
Alright. Let's get you something for the pain. Draws up 5 milligrams of morphine into a syringe. Morphine what? Morphine what?
Jesus Christ.
You right there?
Yeah, I'm just sick and tired of getting shot every time I go in there.
Okay, while you still got an open wound, I would strongly recommend you sit down.
Fine.
Well, look, I can not treat you if you want, you know?
You're being mean and sassy today. When was the last time you had a nap? I know you. There's only 2 times where you act like this. You're either hungry or sleepy.
Well, why am I not both?
Oh boy.
The pain in that laugh. Yeah. This cunt right here. So if you don't know Kolba, Joey is my ex-boyfriend. In character, so oh, I know. Yeah, I don't know if you know or not. I assume he's probably said something though. Alright, you. That'll help you with the pain. As always, it is morphine. If you feel the need to be sick, just try to aim it for the corner. Why are my hands missing? What the fuck? Oh, I just like that. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. There's definitely a story there that that's going on. One more thing. Do you collect suture, needle, washes, thoroughly, Listerine, threads with silk thread. Collect willow bark, dressing, and bandages. Okay, apparently I forgot the D.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just morphine. Cotton mouth. I was like, my mouth is dry.
Washes wound with saline. On the exit wound, sutures closed with intermittent plus retention. Sticks. Does it hold?
Yep, nice and tight. Do it like a tiger.
Ah, you're funny on morphine. Ah, now you're creepy. On entry wound.
So, how much chuck would chuck wood?
Fucking idiot. Sutures closed with
blah 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 blah.
5-point root.
I can see clearly now. The rain's still coming down.
You're not good?
Hey. Making a mess there, buddy.
Sorry. I just want to make sure you're all good.
I'm okay there, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You be careful going in that general store, all right? He's got a good shot.
Oh wait, was it the shopkeeper again?
Yeah, that fucker. I'm starting to think he's racist. He's only hitting me.
Makes sense.
No.
Well, if he might be aiming extra carefully for you. I don't know.
Locals,
Me and my
honestly, they're
dog
such a
gonna head up to
menace.
I appreciate you, boss.
I mean, my dog can head to Valentine, so have a good day.
You too. Be safe.
You too.
So,
Are you paying attention to your spiritual thoughts?
no. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it feels it feels good. No, not bleeding anymore. Hey, Astrид.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? I was wondering what the next thing was gonna be.
No, it's really funny. Not so much. It's just kind of sad, but I find it laughing because I have to. That didn't make any sense at the end, did it? Damn, morphine. I guess some more for later.
No, you absolutely may not.
Okay, probably a good idea.
Applies
So,
dressing to entry.
Nah, I'm not gonna say that.
Cures in place with do the bandages. Yeah, the way he said so, I was like, uh-oh, what is happening here?
It's been a long time you've been this close.
Hmm.
Oh, and she leaves.
All right, that is your bandages in place. So, you have obviously had your gunshot wound. You've been conscious for most of it, so you know exactly what I've done. I have cauterized it, sutured it, and given you some morphine for the pain. You're gonna need to come back in 4 days to have them stitches out, and obviously come back sooner if there's any signs of infection. Right.
Okay. So
you can stay in the chair until you feel comfortable enough walking. What with the morphine?
It's alright.
And now you've given me even more paperwork to do.
Sorry.
This is cringe! Yeah, it is awkward. Astrид just wants him to kind of crack on with it. So she knows of, Astrид knows of two, and Astrid in character knows of two other people who are interested in her. And she's interested in at least one other person back, but she doesn't quite have the heart to tell Joey.
What did I miss?
Hang on a minute, 1 minute. Washes.
Aren't you a silly Billy?
It is a bit cringe, isn't it? Hey.
Alright. Well, I'll let you guys go. See ya.
Take care, mate.
Stay safe.
Let me ask you, Miss, by any chance you have any bandages on you that I could purchase?
Oh my god. You know, if somebody had robbed me at any point today from how many bandages I have sold, they would have been halfway to being a millionaire.
Well, let's put it this way: it's a good little business for you, you know. Mind me asking, you're going rate for a bandage?
$5. $5 for a bandage.
Cutting yourself cheap there, miss. I used to pay like 25 for them.
Are you thinking of tonics? Because tonics used to be
No.
25.
Oh, that's right, 25 for tonics. But I'm sure you can definitely charge a little bit more for bandages since it's it's just your lot.
No, the price is set by the FTMD.
Oh, okay.
Well,
yeah.
We do have the right to charge for what we want, but there you go. But yeah, I mean, so my prices are generally, if somebody brings me cotton, I will give them free bandages. Which, if somebody is a cotton farmer, is a good way to go because it's oh, you just giving me.
I appreciate this. Yeah, I gave you 50.
What are you looking for?
No, that's just being generous at the end of the day. I'm happy with the 3.
Are you sure?
I'm definitely sure, miss. I got ample of money sitting in the old bank, you know.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you.
Do you got your own private license by any chance, or do you just work directly?
What do you mean? Am I a private doctor or am I an FTMD doctor?
Are you a private practice?
I
can't remember. It's been a while since I've spoken to doctors and how things rolled, you know.
So the way it works is that I'm an FTMD doctor, so all the patients I treat for free. I am paid by the state to do my doctoring work. Tonic sales. So at the moment, I am using from my own supply of resources. So I charge directly to myself for what I do. But if I was using the FTMD's resources, instead of you giving me the money, I would bill you, and it would put it right to our ledger. In terms of private practice, my clinic is open every time I am available for clinic appointments. It's not every time I'm awake, but every time I can, I post on the pin board to say that my clinic is in session, and I will see patients for any urgent or non-urgent concerns. Me personally, I'm not a private doctor. I will see them for free.
All right, no, that's all good. I'm just wondering. I have some little events that I'd like to personally hold, some little private events. That may require a doctor on site. Now, the one thing is, I personally wouldn't want to see these injuries handled or lodged by any means, if that makes sense.
Off the record.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's nothing too. I don't even think it's illegal personally. I want to host my own personal for select persons. I want to host a little fight, just for the entertainment of folks.
That's all right.
And I would just like to have a doctor on site at the end of the day for the well-beings of the participants.
Yeah, that's fine. We do boxing match. So long as the doctor consents to, any FTMD doctors will do it. So the standard price for the FTMD is $50, but I don't really charge for it.
Let's put it this way: as long as it doesn't go on any records, I'm sure it can get paid a lot more.
Yeah, well, when it comes to fights, I don't. If I don't actually do something to treat them, then it doesn't really make it through onto the records.
That's good to hear. Just the fact that it's probably going to be most of my personal clientele that would be attending those things, and just
I like this guy. He's sketchy,
your
but he's
own
a
personal
great
sanity and safety. These folks tend to be a bit more of the unsavory folks that I'm sure you probably may have run into throughout your time as a practicing doctor.
Just there's somebody by the door. depending on what you're discussing.
Oh, it's all right.
Ah, that's fine. It's always good to check these things.
Oh, look, they're clients at the end of the day, so it's all good. Like what I'm talking about is technically not illegal. It's just could be frowned upon by certain folks, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Especially since it will be a private event at my personal establishment.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, it'd be nice if you want to, you know, see a little bit of the other side of things once in a while. You know, you can just rub some shoulders with some folk that you know, get their nose dirty if you just want to see that side of things.
You know, sounds good.
I appreciate that, miss. I appreciate.
Well, if you need to telegram me for anything, my telegram's just on the door here.
Dr. Astrid, I'll make sure that I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Depending on when you do host these events, what is the? I have
your star sign.
Yeah, my star sign is challenging, so I'm quite often limited to Friday and Saturday nights awake.
Oh, that sounds perfect with me, miss. Okay. That'd be a perfect time to host those kinds of events, you know?
Yeah, sounds it.
That's good to hear. Well, miss, I'll stop taking up your time. You're really nice to get to know you anyway.
Yeah, and you.
Look, hopefully you don't have to meet me again under whatever circumstance, you know.
Oh, and actually, I, with all respect, I actually do. I'm quite keen to get this under my belt, but I'm not sure if I have the permission to do it. So, perhaps one day we will have that conversation. But unfortunately, today is not that day.
That's all right. That's all right. Well, you look after yourself, miss. I'm gonna venture forth back to Saint Denis, and maybe I'm going to catch a kip. You know, have a nap.
Yeah, sounds good. Safe travels, and a pleasure meeting you.
Miss. Pleasure meeting you too, miss.
He was nice. I like him. Sketchy as fuck, but the right kind of sketchy. Like, I actually really fucking enjoyed that conversation. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What time is it? Oh, it's 7:30. Fuck! Hello.
Howdy, ma'am. I'm hoping you are a doctor. Yes, Dr. Astrid? Yes?
That's right.
Excellent. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name's Jed. I got a question. You being a doctor. So, something I noticed is it seems like maybe it's just getting older, but every day when I wake up, I just don't feel so good. Feel about half as good as I feel like I should. And feeling like a stiff wind could just knock me the hell out. You know what I mean? Is aside from just harassing y'all and buying piles and piles of bandages, because my work's kind of dangerous. I'm a hunter by trade. I hunt a lot of critters, and I also take some bounties from time to time, as it were. So I live a pretty dangerous lifestyle, and wrapping myself up with bandages every time I wake up is not ideal. So I was going to ask if there was something different I could do, or is there something I'm doing wrong?
No, unfortunately not. It's just a way of life, unfortunately. The only other alternative is to seek out a doctor and ask for a back crack. But I believe there's some concerns about that practice.
Yeah, I've seen a newspaper ad about that once upon a time. This fellow's talking about how your spine can get all funny.
Yeah. It's more just
I know it probably ain't a thing for most folks, but like I said, I tend to have a pretty dangerous line of work. So,
unfortunately, to the best of my knowledge, no, there isn't anything that can be done.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time, and you practice here out of Blackwater for the most part, yeah?
That's right, yeah.
And do you sell bandages pretty often? I did talk to a doctor earlier, but they was like, "Well, you can bring me some cotton, and I could make you some." And I'm like, "Fella,
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not a farmer. I just sorry, I ain't." So is that the same situation, or do you have a supply that I could start purchasing some from you?
I have a supply at the moment. I must confess that there isn't a lot of cotton farmers at the moment, so the cotton supplies are really hard to come by. But at the moment, yes, I do have a supply of bandages.
All right. Well, how many do you think I could purchase from?
So the limit as to what you can fit in your pockets or satchel, if you've got a satchel, is 5, which would take you to $25.
All right. Well, I do have a couple left over from before, so let me dump these in the bank, grab $25. I'll come back, hand that off to you, and sort of restock myself, as it were, for
Sure
now.
thing. I'll be here.
So yeah, give me just a moment, man.
What fucking incredible RP. The man hyped you up about how he got the thrill of the bank robbery while also maintaining it in innocent light and is now using it as a callback to see the other side of things for sketchy shit. He's actually just fucking genius. I've never met him before. I actually really enjoyed that conversation. Like, when he said lawyer, so you out of character and in character know what I'm doing. So like when he said it was a lawyer, that was why I let Joey go. Because Joey was like, yeah, let's go walk somewhere. It's like, no, I want to talk to this guy. I want to talk to this guy. And then when we actually got some alone time to talk, that was just, you're right. You're exactly right. It was such a good conversation because it's literally like, you know, hey, I'm good at the moment, but I've got this other side going on. That's, so yeah, that was pretty good. That was good.
All right.
All right.
Here is $25 for you.
Thank you. Shit, you might have to wake up to vote. Wait, there's voting going on? Right. Bandages.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
Excellent. I very much appreciate it.
Oh, shit.
All right. Well, you take care of yourself. Be safe, huh?
And you? Lemoyne Governor. Can we vote anywhere? Or do we actually have to travel? I've literally not been on the fucking Discord at all, so I was guilty of this for the longest time. But I was under the impression that the pin boards were in character information. And they are in character information, but actually, according to the rules, you can only check it when you're by a pin board, and you can only in character know the pin board that you are actually at. So I can't check Lemoyne's pin board from West Elizabeth. I can't do that, and I was guilty of that. I didn't appreciate that was a rule until it got brought up in the server a couple of days ago. I'm really hungry, both in real life and in character. What am I doing with my life? Play. I could everyone just run around the place. Yeah, let's go to the bank. Alright, fuck it. Let's go deposit this thing. I have probably pulled. So I have been on for a long time. It's supposed to work like that. However, the rule is often broken. I've admitted. Yeah, everyone's done it, but I've seen them starting to clamp down on things now. So like, you know, there was a couple of very sensible questions asked by my friends in the chat, today, and it kind of, you know, somebody said something. I don't really want to call out people and say names here, but there is absolutely, unfortunately, a double standard at times, and I say that with the caveat that I myself have never reported somebody for fail RP. I really wanted to, but I think now that I have seen, I've seen my friends be warned and banned for fail RP, and and then I've gone into other people's streams, and they are, and again, I'm not naming any names. And they are fail RPing with impunity. Now, I didn't report them, so like, you know that, but like, yeah, I'm kind of done with it now. The server admins have made it clear that we're not tolerating people fucking about in the server anymore. And so if people start doing that in my presence, you know, I've absolutely got no qualms now about flagging a ticket. I might be wrong. There might be in character reasons for the tomfoolery. I don't mind that, but yeah, it's just, there needs to be a fair system, and there needs to be people reporting it. Obviously, in my friend's cases, the admin were just at the right place at the right time. The admins can't be everywhere. I'm not saying that there's like a bias, but yeah, I mean, the admins can't be everywhere. They need more people to report it, and that's what my plan is to do. Right, we've got about 25 minutes left of the stream. They've been on people's asses lately. Yeah, they have. I think they have, and I think my friends in question have maybe been a little bit hard done by that, is my personal feeling, because I know their characters, I know what they're doing and what they're trying to do with what they do, and I admit, if it was between two strangers, then like absolutely not, that would be a ticket every day. But because of the relationship, you know, they have, I must admit that I feel a little bit hard done by that decision. But it is what it is. It's not mine to make. I'm not a staff member. I'm not an admin member. But then, you know, I have, you know, I've seen it myself. I do. I very frequently will just leave town when there's like fucking 40 people in Blackwater. Everybody in the community meeting saw the videos. And like, you know, when people are just in pajama parties and, you know, fucking around and things, and you're always going to have a bit of silliness in the server. That's fine. There's going to be a need to decompress after events. There's going to need to be there's going to be events like Rob's bachelor party, where everyone was all in the fucking wildest outfits, and they didn't kidnap me, but they almost kidnapped me to drag me along to this bachelor party. And that's fine because it's an event. But when it's every single day that there's not something happening, the server admins are very, very correct to be clamping down on it. And you know, I maybe didn't say that as well as I should at the start. But yeah, the problem is the server admins are not a fucking absolute army that have eyes everywhere. They can only be in certain places at certain times. So if you've got something that's happening in front of you, you need to raise a ticket. If it's all in good stead, then that's fine. Raising a ticket will amount to nothing. But if it is in fact somebody fail RPing, then that will be dealt with. And people consistently raising tickets when they see it is the only way it's going to happen. Me personally, I don't like being that guy, but honestly, it has got to the point where it's impacting my fun on the server. Like I am. So at the moment, so Blaine is the Surgeon General of well, he's one of the 2 Surgeon Generals which cover the entire 5 territories. At the moment, I am the kind of, I don't have the doctor rank of lead doctor because that's going away, but I am in effect the lead doctor for Blackwater. Blackwater is my practice. So I think Stefano has put his name on the door. Yeah, so Dr. Amendo's got his name on the door. But like, you know, mine's just right here, right next to Blaine Sullivan. You know, Blackwater is my practice, and I have genuinely lost track of the amount of times where I have just literally got on my horse and left Blackwater because I don't want to deal with the bullshit that happens. You know, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's at the telegram office, sometimes it's by the saloon. You know, I just don't want to deal with it. And up until now, I've always been of the opinion that I don't want to be that person that gets people kicked out because of fucking around. But it is detrimenting my enjoyment of the server. And the server has brought me a lot of enjoyment. It's brought me a lot of stuff. And I like to think I like to think that through my my streaming and my social media, that I've brought some things to the server as well. Well, and my presence, of course, you know, but some people could probably take or leave my presence, to be honest. So, yeah, it's just, it's, yeah, so, it's the end of fooling around. Whether people stop it of their own accord or people get banned, it is the end of fooling around. There will be times where it'll happen, like bachelor parties and a little bit of silliness here and there, and that's fine, as long as in character it is absolutely like excusable. Then that's fine. But if it's just people that are bored and suddenly, you know, fucking people just go ahead and start putting their pajamas on in the middle of the street, and that's when me as a player, I just start checking out that situation. Basically, the server admin today echoed exactly what I've been saying for a couple of weeks now, and I feel kind of guilty that I haven't actually made any official like complaints about what people have been doing. But like, if you're just gonna fuck around with your mates, that's what a Discord calls for. It's not for roleplay, especially not on a serious server, which is what this is. We're gonna call it here because I can actually, in fact, fucking see the sun. It's pretty bright outside. It's actually a lovely day here in Scotland, to be honest. Damn, I remember when Alexi taught her to ride. Well, Astrид, yeah. Astrид used to be terrified of horses. And actually, I really enjoyed the suggestion today about the train stuff. So, I was so excited about the train stuff because I wanted to RP so bad that Astrид was just terrified of horses. And that she couldn't ride. She was going to have to take the trains places. So when the train update came, I thought this is going to be fucking brilliant. But then, of course, nobody does scheduled passenger services, so it's impossible to actually use it as a reliable method of transporting of people. So I quite welcomed the stuff into today's announcement, which was, well, it wasn't really an announcement, but you know, they felt that there was. I always panic at that. They felt that there was some merit in you know, some kind of regular passenger service. But yeah, unfortunately for me, it comes too late for Astrид because Astrid has already had to. Oh shit! Baby Rage King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That is the sound of me screaming, which is the Hibblejaybob noise of giving me a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Yeah, so Alexi taught Astrid how to ride. Yeah. Cool, but you were Harrison before, weren't you? I think. Is that right? Yes. Yeah. It's so hard matching people's character names up to the their thing. And like the first time we spoke out of character, I can't remember if it was on Twitch or if it was on Discord. But I fucking know that name. I know that name from somewhere. It's like, it was Harrison. He's Hoss now, but he's Harrison. He was Harrison. So yeah, Alexi teaching me to ride. And after that point, you know, you'll probably remember that Astrид was still scared of horses. And she couldn't ride by herself without his guidance. No, that's 100%. I miss Alexi. Astrid misses Alexi a lot. In fact, actually, if you look in my inventory right now, that's a pelts he gave me. That's a knife he gave me. I've eaten all the food he gave me, but yeah, that was basically his legacy that he left me. Was some pelts and a knife. Alexi's a great guy. Alexi is a great guy. But no, I 100% understand why you would want to, you know, not pursue that without his guidance. Exactly as they've talked about today, on the Plus, Hoss worked out a hell of a lot better. I really like Hoss as a character. Hoss is a great character. He's, I mean, Astrид. So Astrid is having a real hard time dealing with the law at the moment, because of everything that's going on, or has gone on, to be honest. But like, Hoss is basically like the only character who is in law that that gives her any faith about what's going on with the legal things. Astrid and I have a lot of respect for Hoss, and I really like Hoss as a character. I think he's a great character. I think you're doing a great job with him. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. There we go. Ah, you fucking dick. Really? Really? You're doing this? So, if you want to talk about, I'm basically ending the stream. I don't really have much else to do in character, so I'm pretty much just going to be logging. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to show something off. I've shown this off a few times, and I like to bring it up because I think this is great. So Astrid actually has a diary. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. It is 8 a.m. here. I would offer to rotate the camera so you can see the outside, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It is basically 8 a.m. here. The sun is up. It is actually a really beautiful day. Shame I'm gonna sleep through it all. Okay, so just before we go, we're all gonna head away. Yeah. So this is the wonderful Hibblejaybob website, where you can find a whole variety of shit that's fucking old, and I need to go ahead and do that. And if I put my face cam off, you can see I'm live now. I almost never get to see this because I hardly ever go on my website when I'm live. But so Astrid actually has a diary. And so it's behind because it does take a lot of work to do this. But when I talk about the stuff that I do to try and give a little bit of something back to the WesternRP community, I do the storytelling through streams. My Discord has the storytelling, and also my website has the diary. So to give you a look through it, you can see here. So basically, this is just how it works. So you go in, and you've got a picture, and then it's got a description for the picture. So this was my first day. So this was me off the boat waiting for McLeod. That's me meeting McLeod and Mackay. That is Alexi, who we were just talking about. Me and Deuce, back when Deuce was not a pompous asshole. James Mackay, no, yes, James Mackay. This is me meeting Ramsey Rivers for the first time. Alexi, with my first meeting with Rabbit. I miss them all. It's so sad that they're not coming back. But yeah. So like this is a really, I think it's a quite nice way of telling Astrid's story. I maybe have bit off too much because I've got about 1,200 screenshots still to go through for this. Fucking Deuce is so when he's in his furs, he's so fucking tall. This is me looking up at Deuce, and you can just see his fucking existence. I'm looking right up. Yeah, I would so love to have everybody come back. Everybody had such good characters. Astrid wouldn't be the woman that she is, if it wasn't for my introduction through my friends to the server, and I understand why they're not coming back, but oh, fuck a dick. So day 2, Meemaw, those of you remember Meemaw, Dr. Albright, Janine Oliver. That was a lady Astrid did not get on well with. Okay, apparently you're just not gonna fucking load. Is that right? Okay, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, so basically telling the story. There's why the fuck is this not loading? What the fuck? Mimo! Yeah, Mimo was great. So yeah, so that's fucking Mackay and Rivers. Yeah. I'll slap the link if anyone wants to actually read this. I do like to promote it every now and again. It's a way of, so I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm a Twitch streamer for a year and a half. I'm a YouTube content creator for 12 years now. But actually, the last couple of years, I'm really big into my storytelling, but not through video means. So my website, Instagram, just picture content, story content. That's this one here. That is one of my favorite screenshots I've ever taken of Astrид. Look at that! Look how pretty he is, kitty. But yeah, so the one that I've been working on was a really exciting day, which I actually bring up in character quite a lot. Petey's long hair and Officer Benjamin Burt, gonna read the rest for sure. So this was January 1st. This day isn't quite finished yet, but this was Astrid's first take. This is Astrid's only bad time with a gang. And so to quickly run you through it, you basically have all of us fucking Alexei in a shaman outfit. Let's go. You've got yeah. So this is us getting to Mcfarland's ranch, and you can see that there's something strange in the air, feeling of tension. Alexei gave me a fur to hold on to. Then the strange men turned up, which was a bit unfortunate. I intentionally blurred this image because this was supposed to be what happened next. I realized that I had a long story to tell without actually having a screenshot for it. So I just blurred that one and used that one. And then there you go. There's me all tied up and black on a street. Yeah. So then there's so this was after somebody broke free of his ropes and ran down the street, so they caught him, and then they all started fucking mouthing off, and then the gang started getting angry, and then they kept mouthing off, and eventually, I don't actually know who this is or was. I don't even know if he permaed in this situation or what. But they basically walked up to him and shot him in the back of the head. You might be able to just make out that is actually a puddle of his blood. And so what Astrid in character remembers was the rain pouring, the rain mixing with the blood, and it running down the street towards her face. That's what she remembers, and that's as far as I've got. So I've got basically like 2 full months of stuff to catch up on. It will get there, but it's just a different way of portraying my character story. And as I say, when it comes to giving back to the roleplay community, because of this kind of content and the storytelling that I've been doing, I've actually got one person who has joined the server and another person who's interested in joining the server, which I count as a small victory. Oh, hi. Right. I think it's time for me to go to bed. You may have noticed how fucking unfathomably bright it is. In fact, it might actually be so bright if I go to the full face cam. Oh yeah, there's actually definition. Jesus fucking Christ. So I've got a 4K camera, but because I'm quite often playing in low light, it's got this kind of effect that kind of looks like it reduces the quality. Look at that 4K, my god. You can see how much I've aged. Jesus Christ, fuck that noise. That, folks, is why I don't stream during the day. Okay, we're gonna go for a raid on a patient who we treated earlier. And this person was I'm gonna butcher this. Nicolau Kanakamana, which is a fucking he's a great name, great guy. I actually got to meet him for the first time properly because fucking Gunsmith introduced him as my assistant. Like, what the fuck? So we're gonna go have a raid on him. But oh wait, hang on, see. Finish it. Restart. Wait, is he stopped streaming? Oh, apparently it's a fucking eternal ad break. What the fuck? Okay, tell you what, this isn't going well, is it? Jesus. It's not going well. It's not going well. Right, let's go with that. Okay, fine. Let's just make sure he's at your. Yep, nighttime. Well, thank you so much for coming. Oh no, he's fucking gone off air. The first I was gonna raid's gone off air. Fuck. Okay, let's see who else we've got. Frank Clark. I don't think I know who Frank Clark is. I do like to, again, community is quite important. So, Frank is one of the ones.
I will.
Mining. I might go introduce myself to Frank, to be perfectly honest with you. Dean, yeah, you are right, the Dean is streaming. I have raided Dean quite a lot over the last little while, so I'm probably not going to do it tonight. In fact, I think he was, oh no, it was Steve yesterday, Frank, and then, yeah, it was Dean before that. So we're gonna go and raid Frank Clark, who is not somebody who I know who it is, but we're going to go meet them. And for just now, I'm going to say, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye! Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got, so I came up here, I have to try and make my way over here. Well, I wonder, can we draw two of their fire at once? No, we can't, frankly. Shepard was just so confident in the way she vaulted that wall and just fucking ate a bunch of machine gun fire. That was spectacular. Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing. Are we on board the paddle? Ah! The fuck? Oh, that means okay. You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was having a.
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises, even if they're my own. Come on. Let's hit him. Woohoo! That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect it.
Man?
You again?
Why can't I die? you're just magic.
This didn't go well, did it?
Not a great start. Something's stomping about.
Oh,
we got another big boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've just finished with one. Oh, Lord, it's coming! Oh, God. I wish I had the superior firepower. Wait, why is there a Mr. Fister as well? What? Wait, a breaker. This is not an ogre.
No, it's a smaller one.
Please tell me this can't get into the sphincter.